Good morning. What's going on? How are we doing? We are gonna run all the way over to Night Harbor and back. Are there any druids actually that can teleport us? Such a long run. We'll just run it. We'll run it. Why not? We need the exercise. Good morning, Pity. How you doing, bud? Let's go. We gotta go this way. This away, this away, this away. You know, before I do that, no, I need to clean out my inventory. So we'll just run it. We've got to go this way. This way, this way, this way. What time is it in game? 11 a.m.? Alright. I need to figure out the timers for all of the, all the boats. The docks. Wait, what? No, we gotta go this way. Son of a gun. Oh, there. Okay. See, I'm just going around in a circle. I don't know where the heck I'm going. I'm so lost. I'm slowly learning this area. But, yeah, it's not going great. All right, so there, and then we got to go kind of right over this way. This way. Is it almost like straight that way? So got to get rid of all this stuff, except for these two things. I did get this pristine sea sponge. I needed that. We got the skull. Wait, where is the skull? Oh, it's up here. Oh shoot! I meant to leave this. Oh boy! I meant to leave that for the Beastmaster. It's all right. I'll trade it later. Got some codes this morning. Me and my brother finally jumped on. Nice, awesome. I love seeing people when they get on and they're excited about it. You know, it's crazy to me how many people are still super excited about getting access to the game. You know, even with EverQuest Legends out there and its open beta, there's a lot of people that are clearly playing that, but there's still people that are super excited about this game in particular. Which I'm glad to see. Hair looks nice today. Yeah, I just took a shower and brushed it straight back. My hair usually is just all a mess. But thank you so much, Ketalone. I appreciate it, bud. Got an email at 6:35 a.m. this morning and instantly made my whole day awesome. That's fantastic. I love when that happens. I'm surprised they did it. They sent it out this morning, like, or maybe it was just delayed for some reason. That's weird though that it went out this morning. Yeah, I just took a nice hot shower this morning. I haven't been able to take a hot shower in a while because we haven't had air conditioning. So finally our air conditioning's fixed. It's cooler in the house. I took a hot shower instead of a cold, awful shower. We also got this black tide earring. I gotta figure out what that's for. I think that's part of another quest. All these dang old quests. All right, one zone down. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wonder what the fastest way. I think the fastest way is to just go straight across to Fallen Pass. Yeah, I'm sure that's the fastest way. Maybe I can get a port from Night Harbor back. Be easier. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Yeah, I got all this stuff in my inventory right now. I need to clear all this out. What do I these prayer beads for? I don't know why I have these. I gotta remember Spark of Magic. I need to get several sparks of magic. I'm lucky that if his spiders just don't root me. Yeah. Oh shoot, this is the wrong way. I gotta go this way. Dagnabbit. Oh no, well we can go this way actually. We can cut through Glass Flats. I don't know if it's actually faster. I think it's faster to go through Glass Flats, actually. Otherwise, we're going to go all the way through Vale of Zintar. I don't know. I'd need to race somebody. Or time it one day. Well, my guess is running through here is probably faster. But yeah, you won't see any spiders going this way. I don't think there's any spiders on that part of Vale of Zintar. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome when this game, like when the world is actually filled in, and you have players that are like all over the place. You know, that's gonna feel really good. The game's gonna definitely play differently. You know, it's kind of weird. Like, I feel like the best time to play an MMO is when it first releases. But the game's going to play very differently at 1.0 than it will for early access because of the vastness of the world. So, I mean, this game could be a lot of fun to play at 1.0 on a brand new server. But I don't think that I would want to do that. I don't think that I would want to start over again. I guess it depends on how long it is before they come out with a 1.0 server. I love to play with a static group of 6, but that's really wishful thinking. Yeah, I'm kind of lucky with that. I mean, honestly, though, I don't know what's going to end up happening with our static group. I know that I'll be there. We'll have at least 4 of us, but yeah, right now we got a couple of people that are kind of on the fence. So we'll have to see what happens. Like they like the game, but they don't. They don't want to play it again, you know. And some of the changes that the devs have made lately are kind of questionable in their minds. So I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. How much content comes with 1.0? So the game is going to be at least 4 times larger than what it currently is when 1.0 finally comes out. That's just the land, like, number of zones, right? It's going to be at least 4 times the amount of zones. On top of that, though, they're going to have other systems in, like the housing system hopefully will be finished by then and fleshed out. They're going to have the expedition system in and fleshed out. They're going to have just a lot of additional things that are not currently working properly or not implemented fully. Those are all supposed to be in by 1.0. So the game's going to be a lot larger and a lot different at 1.0 than it will be for beta and early access. Where's my sickle? There it is. Get this phoenix flower, why not? Might as well grab it since we're here. I don't want to play on a box server. Yeah. I think we might go to a 1-box server. But I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But there's a good chance we're going to go to a 1-box server. Did I get... Oh, that's good. I did get this finally. Gaze of the Empire. Couldn't remember if I got that or not. Yeah, we got to figure out what we're gonna do. I don't honestly know what the plan is going forward. we'll figure it out as we go. I am enjoying the Beastmaster though. Like I'm actually gonna kind of looking forward to playing that again today. Although I've got to run back and forth real quick. Well, it's not gonna be quick, but I've got to run back and forth so that we can do the quest stuff today. And I will probably I'll probably do the quest on my wizard just so I know what to do, what to expect. But we'll see, we'll see. I did hear through the grapevine today that, or not today, actually last night, there's a bug, a big bug with the Beastmaster. You can tame a donkey, and the donkey does a stupid amount of damage. So yeah, hopefully they fix that. Hopefully they fix that. I think you have to be level 60 though, so it's only going to be level 60 Beastmasters that can do it. But you can definitely tame a donkey. And, yeah, the donkey does quad hits for 400 damage. Yeah. 400 damage quad hits. Donkey kicks are serious. They are super serious. Eminem final boss. I mean, it hits as hard as a raid boss in this game. In fact, it hits harder than some raid bosses. I've tanked every raid boss in this game. And, yeah, the most damage I think I've ever taken in a single hit is about 400 or so damage. So, yeah. It's a lot. A player should not be able to control a character that does that much damage. No, I'm not trolling at all. I'm serious. Donkeys are quad hitting for 400 damage. I am not trolling at all. But you do need to be a level 60 Beastmaster to tame it. Actually, I'll show you the donkeys you can tame here in just a minute. They're in town. But they're level 60. And that's the issue with them, is that they're level 60. So you have to be level 60 to tame it. Yeah, it's a big bug that we just found out about yesterday. I hope... I mean, it's one of those bugs where the devs need to take it seriously and fix it ASAP. The donkeys are clearly overtuned. Clearly. I don't know why it works that way, though. Because when you tame an enemy, it's not like they retain their stats. But apparently the donkey does. Actually, I'm curious if you have a donkey, if you get a donkey mount, right? And you duel somebody, can you attack the donkey? And if so, can you tame the donkey? And you have a low-level donkey right there. Gray donkey has 6 might. Sure does. It sure does. Yeah, that's something we need to test, actually. I would like to duel somebody with a pet or with like a mount and see if we can tame it. Like, that's actually something that we should probably test. Can of bugs right there? Yeah. Yeah. I could definitely see that being a case, like, where that could absolutely happen. We might end up with the most powerful pet. Most powerful pet indeed. If you tame a giant spider, do you get a giant spider pet? Or do you just get a regular spider pet? I think you just get a regular spider pet. Almost to town. Holy moly. What a run. What a run. That run took me like over 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Yikes. But that means that it is faster to run from Night Harbor or Evershade. I'm trying to think though. The dock is down here. Doesn't the boat go that way? But we have to go this way and that way. Oh, I guess the boat goes. Okay, I see how it goes now. I get it. I get it. Do 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 do. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Jeff. I appreciate it, bud. I'm gonna try to keep it going. I still need to fix it. I'm gonna have to do that like tonight. I gotta fix the thing. So anyway, these donkeys right here. Yeah, see how these donkeys are all level 60? You can tame these donkeys. with the Beastmaster. And apparently they are the most powerful pet in the game. Okay, let's see. We have Echo of Magic. We don't have any Sparks of Magic. So I need to get Sparks of Magic. We need to get rid of... Okay, this can go up here. What are these? Padded leather. We have regular leather. Regular leather, yellow leather. Regular leather, yellow leather. Rawhide. Do you have any plans on buffing wizard mana or DPS? I got 16 and these spells absolutely drain your mana. I may stop here and try another class. I would try another class for now. If you're not trying to level up and get to max level or anything right now, I would absolutely not play the wizard right now. It's not worth, currently it's not worth you playing, unfortunately. It is, hey, why do I have so much Phoenix flower? Phoenix powder flower. Okay, we have to get Arcane Frond, Mystic Frond, Arcane Frond. Does anybody have any Sparks of Magic? I need Sparks of Magic. Serum of Stamina. This one doesn't work right now. That feels bad. Put that there. Put that there for now. All my clickies. Alright. What else do we need? Padded leather mask. Heavy linen bandages and heavy cotton bandages. I don't know if I can use the bank. Can I use the bank over in Phalandral's side of the world? I don't think I can. I don't think I can right now. Get rid of the prayer beads. Whoops. Oh, my command scroll's here. Wait, which hidden note is this? I don't know what that hidden note's for. Yikes. Wild to see you walk around with all your money on you. Can't do it on the PvP server? Nah. Can't do it on PvP, but I mean, why not? Why not do it on the PvE server? There's like no reason not to. It's just tedious. It's tedious to have to deal with that. Potion of Vitality, Serum of Stamina. Actually, no, we need the Potion of Vitality stays here because these don't work right now, which is a bummer. Okay, we can put this in the bank for now. Bandages. We got wood. Mixing satchel. All right. And that's okay. Destroy this. Okay. Well, I was hoping I would have sparks of magic that I don't have. Oh, I have wisp dust? I need to make some invis potions. What does that require? Druid's a good idea for first character? It is, yeah. Sure. I feel like everyone is going to start a druid for the first character. Yeah, they will. A lot of people will. It's a very popular character. Another reason to leave PvP when I can. I got mugged just the other day on my way to the bank. Yeah, see, that feels so bad, man. Like, and there's no consequence to it, right? Other than, like, hopefully you can tell somebody, hey, this guy, this one person is known for killing other players, and then hope that the server is like, okay, when we see that person, we're going to make sure we kill him all the time. Yeah, there's just no consequence to PvP, unfortunately. Okay, where's the invis potion? Deadliness, tenacity, wisdom, lunar shroud. This is a invis, right? So lunar shroud takes moon veil, dust, and then okay. Do I have moon veil? I don't know if I have moon veil. Where can I go? Let's go this way.
Yeah.
Inside Night Harbor is what's nuts. Only place that non-PvP is the bank area. Yeah, it's crazy. And that was just recent change. Like, you could PvP over there until just recently. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people would want to play on that server. Like, it's just not, it just seems awful. I mean, I know why some people want to play on that server is because they want to be those awful people. They want to ruin other people's day. Some people do. I'm not saying everybody, but there are people that just want to ruin other people's day. Okay, so where can I get sparks of magic? Somebody told me that people have sparks of magic for sale somewhere, but I don't remember where. Somebody was like, "Yeah, you can just pick them up whenever you want on a vendor." I was like, "What?" Bum 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 bum. I wonder if they sell like to the mining vendor or something. We'll check. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. Okay, so no spark of magic. This guy's got some that he'll trade. Where's this guy at? Okay, it's a spark of magic. Alright. I'm just going to buy these from this guy. Let's give him 5 gold for him. Alright. Let's make it easy. Okay, so, sorry, I'm trying to figure all this stuff out. We needed the sparks of magic. We'll put 1 in here. And 1 in here. Actually, we'll just put them all in there, because then I can go grab them easily on my other guy. Oh my goodness gracious. I just can't think today. We got those. We got those. Alright, let's make, let's get some Mage Bloom. Get some Mage Bloom. Paladin. Paladin can solo. It's slow, or just get a duo partner. I want to play Monk. Paladin can solo, yeah, but it is very slow. That is a true statement. It is very, very slow. Man, I got all sorts of arcane powder and stuff. Man. Magic powder, arcane powder. I probably should have kept a stack of sparks of magic. But I didn't. I did not. Because I'm a dum-dum. I had so many sparks of magic at one point, too. Serum, 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 serum. Okay, let's see. Do we have any Mage Bloom? Or was it Moonveil? No, it was Mage Bloom, right? I don't think it was Moonveil powder. Pretty sure it was Mage Bloom. And I don't have any. That's a big bummer. A big bummer, dude. Actually, the Phoenix flower... How's it in population since you started? It's fine. It hasn't really changed. I mean, there are people, of course, that are playing EverQuest Legends, but yeah, the overall population of Monsters Memories is still solid. They're going to be a different audience. Like, the two games are a different audience for sure. Some people think that they're going to be the same audience, and there is some crossover. But overall, yeah, it's a different audience. I'm going to double check, make sure it's Mage Bloom powder. Okay, so we got to go down here. Potion of Sea Invisibility. This is Phoenix and Phoenix. Okay, so that's what we had that for. We need to make some of those. And then the Invis is right. Where the heck is it? Moonveil. It is Moonveil. Okay, so 2 Moonveil for 3 dust. Perfect. I can make those. We're going to make those. Have you completed the... that's what I'm working on. Yeah, we started working on it last night. Everybody's got keys, so I've got the scales. All we have to do is actually go do it. I'm going to do it today on my wizard. And then later this afternoon, we're going to do it for everybody else. So we're going to do a whole... like all 4 of us at once. But yeah, we've all got a thing. You have to admit that the big draw to Monster Memories has the look and feel to EQ. Well, yeah, but the game can look like EverQuest and feel like EverQuest, but EverQuest Legends plays completely differently. Like, it's a completely different animal. So like it's a different audience. The only people that are going to be the crossover audience are the ones that don't understand the difference in the 2 games. Like, EverQuest Legends is much more solo focused. Much more solo focused. So, like, anybody that wants to have a social-focused MMO is going to play this. Okay, we're going to put heavy bandages, cotton bandages, cotton. That in here, put this in here, put this in here. Command scroll. Okay, so we're going to do that. And then we need, put some wood in here. Put that over here. Okay. Now I need to get this, 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 and this. I'm not going to be able to move with all this stuff. What was it? 2? Is it 2 to 1? I think it was 2 to 1 of these. All right, let's go make these real quickly. If we can. Haven't gotten back to figure out which of the powders the guy wants along with the scales. So he doesn't... I could show you, or I can tell you. He doesn't actually want one of the powders. He wants a special powder that you have to get from a different NPC. Yeah, I was going to make a whole walkthrough of it. I planned on doing it to last night, but I didn't finish it last night. I ended up watching a movie with my girlfriend and getting some lunch and stuff. Or not lunch, but getting some dinner and watching a movie with her. But yeah, so the powder is you give a spark of magic to an NPC, and then he gives you a special powder. Speaking of, what's the best movie you've seen recently? We just watched Project Hail Mary last night. And it was good. It was a fun watch. It was very far-fetched. Like the science behind it and all of that kind of stuff is like, all right, little bit of suspension of disbelief there, but it was a fun movie to watch. How long is the Glinting Hollow attunement? To get into Glinting Hollow, it's not a long quest. It's just running around. I'm actually going to do it here in a few minutes on my wizard. Well, I've done a part of it already on my wizard. But the hardest part for the Glinting Hollow quest is getting the 2 scales. So you have to get this scale, the warped scale, and the twisted scale. And those are going to be highly contested and highly camped. All right, Potion of Vitality. So it's 2 of those to 1 of those giant hearts, and then a crystallized vial. So let's get crystallized vial. We'll buy 20 of those, and then we'll just craft. Give me some skill ups, please. There's 1 skill up. Man, making alchemy is slow to level up. 2 skill ups. 3 skill ups. 4. Oh, wow. 5. Man. 6 skill ups out of 20. That's not bad. That's actually really good. I'll take it. I was only hoping for like 2 or 3 skill ups out of 20. 6 is like, love it. And I think it was 3. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I need to make more invis potions. I'm just going to get rid of this. I wish you could stack the invis potions, but unfortunately you cannot. Which really kind of stinks. Okay, so I need these and then the moon veil. Did I not grab the moon veil out? Shoot. Alright, we can do 15. We need to have 30 of these. Do I want to try to do more of those right now? So it doesn't really matter. Those potions of vitality just don't work, and it's annoying. It's really annoying. Anybody need a backpack while I'm in town? I can make you guys backpacks. If you need a backpack, let me know. I can make you one. Hey, what's up, Burl? Bro, we need to get you flagged for Glinting Hollow. Glinting Hollow. Let's see. You got any of them festival face smashers, Rotten? No, I don't have any. I had one. How long does it take to do? That depends. That depends. It's really pretty quick if you run through it. Once you have the items, it's pretty quick. But getting the items for it can take some time. Nomad's Grace. Wither. Oh, got Mage Bloom there. Where'd my Moonveil powder go? Didn't I have it? There it is. Moonveil powder. I've got 19 of it. Is that all I've got? Yeah. 19 Moonveil powder. Alright. What the heck? Why is my enter key not working? It's weird. Just because I would schedule a time. So it's the problem with it is you have to get 2 drops that they spawn at specific times of day in game. So they only drop once every 72 real life minutes, and you have to get 2 of them, and there are 2 different locations. So we got them last night on 4 characters. But I don't think we got any extras. The rest of it's just literally running around and talking to people. That's literally it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I mean, we can get it for you whenever. It's not a big deal. Like, it's not hard to do. It's just, it's contested, so people they're almost always there getting them. And it's kind of annoying. I forgot to get a Speed of the Wild before I logged out, so now I have to use my potion. Speed of the Potion Wild. Okay, we need to get these Moonveil powders, and we have the Wisp Dust. Let's go make these. Let's see if we go this way. I think it's a little faster. If we don't die jumping off the bridge over here. We don't want to do that. But it's a pretty good drop. Meow. Bloop. No, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I might, is that the Nyx shield? It is, yeah. It's right here. Okay, we need, this. Annealed. I don't know how many we have. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 9 of them. Let's craft 9 of them. Okay. We're slowly getting all this stuff squared away today. It's just rough. Inventory management, man. I wish they would fix this item right here. Bothers me that they haven't fixed this. This item has a 1 hour long cooldown for a 5-minute buff. It's kind of excessive, I feel like. I think it's backwards. I think it's supposed to be a 1 hour long buff. Because it's just see invis. Literally all it is. It's just to see invisibility. So I don't know why it lasts 5 minutes. But yeah, now I can't cast it for an hour. I bet you it's broken though. You could probably like put it. Let me see. If I put it in here and close that and take it out, let's see if it'll actually... I'm curious if that actually does anything. Nope. But camping out probably does or something. I don't know. All right, let's put these in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll keep these. All right, so we've got IVU potions, we've got Invis potions, we got Stone Skin potions. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, now we got to run all the way back to the other side of the world. those 4 things. Oh, Speed of the Wild. Nice. Okay, let's head this way. All right, we got to run all the way back over to the other side of the world. I've got my inventory, I think, under control, at least for now. We'll manage it later. And then we'll get on the wizard. Actually, let me see. See if anybody will port me. You're on the stream? Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I need to get a port. I don't want to have to run all the way over there again. That was like a 20-minute run. Awful. See if I get any takers. Wait, can you port? Ooh. Yeah. If you can port, that'd be awesome. I will give you some money. I got a gold. Where you at? There you are. Have a gold. Yay! I now don't have to run. Thank you so much. Oh, well. It put me in the ground, I guess. It's fine. This is good enough for me. That's all I need. All right. Perfect. Let me go get on the old wizard. Italica, I'll show you how to do the quest if you want to see it right now. We'll be able to do the rest of it for access to Glinting Hollow. I'm going to use the restroom real quick while I camp out, though. Be right back. Y'all didn't tell me my my music was up super loud today. I didn't have my headset on, so. Okay, so look at that. This Fowler guy is trying to get scales. So you have the scales, and you've got this scales, the bundle, right? The bundle of scales. So you did that part. Okay, let me go, Shaded Dunes, Exodus. Let me go get my my scale. Or my my Spark of Magic. Metallica, you're on this server, right? Yeah, okay. You can run around with me and do it if you want. I'll show you how to do it. We can do it together. But I got to get my Spark of Magic out of the bank. Oh, that was you? That was you in the group just a minute ago? That's funny. You got the scale and the spark already? All right. Hot take on current Wizard. Wizard is not great. I mean, it's not a bad class. It's not terrible, but it could be better. Like it's not balanced properly is the only issue with the Wizard currently. All right, so we got the Spark of Magic. Now I got to go back to this way. Started the Wizard OOM all the time. Yeah, they don't have very much sustain right now, which is bad. Let me go. Yeah, let me go back this way. Go this way. It's easier. Okay. Where are you at, Metallica? Head to the lift by Druid Circle. All right, I can meet you there. All right. Hello. So from the Druid Circle lift, we go this way. And we drop down anywhere here. Doop. Doop. Go into here. And this guy right here, Spore Weaver under her veil. You're going to give him the Spark of Magic. And he's going to give you Ancient Mushroom Powder. And that's the powder that they're talking about that they need. Now we go back this way. Let me double check, actually, before we do that. No, I think we're good. We don't need to actually say anything. You can talk to that guy, but you don't have to. But we can talk to that guy. But he just gives you hints on what to do. Where'd you go? Did you fall in the water? Powder hints are not clear at all? No, they're not. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. That was weird. All right. Let's go. Let's go this way. We got to get back up into the treehouse. But yeah, the powder hints are not clear at all. Not in the least. You are correct. Yeah, I thought he wanted some disenchanting powder as well, but he doesn't. Okay, from here we go this way. And we go this way. And this way. And not those guys. We got to go this way. No. Shoot. This way. I'll figure it out eventually. Don't worry. We'll get there. We got to go to oh my god. We got to go to Cersul again. Do you remember where Cersul is, Italica? He's is he up there? He's up this way, right? I know the way to get to him from the ring, but I don't remember how to get to him from this way. I think it's up. We have to go up there. Yeah, he's right next to the ring lift, which is I want to say it's up here for some reason. Because this takes us to the yeah, he's right over here. This is it. So it's up here and then across this over here. And then this way. Because there's Lilac right there, or Lilac, and then the other guy's over this way. So we get it, Cersul. This guy needs both. You're going to give him the bundle and the powder. And he's going to give you the glowing phase scale. And then we go this way. Oh, wait, no, we go this way. Sorry. We got to go to Lilac first. Do, 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 do. And then from Lilac, we give Lilac the glowing phase scale, which, by the way, has this description of just a bright pulsating scale. You give that to Lilac, and now you get a bright pulsating scale that feels cold and warm at the same time. So it's a different scale. Then we go this way. Where do you mine copper ore? You can get that at in Night Harbor, North or West Gate are two really good places for that. But a lot of times it's just people are out there farming it, and it's hard to get. I think you can also find it here in Evershade Weld, I believe. This is a really long elevator. Do 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 do. Going down. Do you have C and Viz, Italica? Or no? You probably don't, right? Actually, I don't even think I have the spell. I can give you Invis/C Invis, I guess. That'll work. We'll do it that way. Because you'll need C Invis for the last part. You have a C Invis necklace? Perfect. That'll work. Slap that bad boy on. And then the last NPC is right here. Scout Brightleaf. Hail. Stop moving. So you want to give him the scale. And boom, you have the glowing face scale. I think that's it. Let me see. Yeah, that should do it. I don't, well, let me see. Hang on, we might need a hail and we might need to say something to him. Let me see. Yeah, this should be the end of it. Did that zone you in? Did not speak to him? All right, let me see what's going on here. Why does mine not... Mine's not doing it. The heck? You got it on the cursor when you click the egg? Ah, I bet you that's it. That's it. Yeah, you actually have to use it as a key. It's bugged right now, so just so you know, Italica, if you die in this zone with this key on you, you cannot get back in. So don't die in here. But that is that's it. Boom. More of the story. Yes, moral of the story, don't die. Absolutely. Don't die inside the zone. The other keys are bound to us, but not the entry key. A bit of an oversight. Yeah, they know about it. It's a bug. It is a bug that they absolutely know about. So, anyway, yeah, just don't die. And then the best way out... You've been in here before, Italica? Or is this the first time you've ever been in this zone? You have all the scales? Okay, so you know how to get in and out then. Cool. Yeah, if you go north, just for those that don't know, that might be in chat... If you ever come in this zone and you want to get out of this zone, you go north or west. Either of those directions will get you out of the zone immediately. So if we go west here, I'll show you. You don't think the gear was super great here? It's not. It's not. There's some good items, but it's not great. The other key, yeah, the other keys are bound, Isar, apparently. But yeah, if you go west, you can just run through and it'll zone you out. Or north. And there you go. You're out of the zone. So there you go. That's how you do that. You want the shrink clicky? Yeah, that's the only reason we went in there is we got the shrink clicky. It's a really good item. I kind of share it between my characters. I've got a couple of items that I just share between all the characters that I use. I could use more of them, but it's not really worth camping all of them, you know? Kind of a pain. But yeah, at level 40, if you're in your 40s and you're trying to get XP in there, there's a few decent items that are good while you're leveling up. But nothing in there that you're going to be like, I've got to have this. You only get one? Exactly. I only get one. Isar camped them. He got like 4 or 5 of them for our group. So everybody gets one. And we just have to share it between our different characters. So, it's fine. I'm okay with it. Ivar's Battle Bracer. Ooh, Beastmaster can use that. I could give this to my Beastmaster. I'm going to go... Can I use the bank here? I guess I think you don't even have to go back to that ever bright shade guy. I don't think you even have to do that once you get the scale. This scale right here. Yeah, I think that's just your key to get in. But, All right, we'll do that quest, Isar, when Kaz is on, and then I guess if Gam gets on, we can grab him too. Hit you up when Kaz is on? I mean, he'll be on later. You got smacked on your beast. Oh, rough. Did you lose your level or something, or you just need a? Yeah, he'll be on at some point. We're gonna try to do some stuff today with our group. At least that's the plan. All right, so I know the rotation to get here, Isar, or how, like, where everything is now. Like, that's what I wanted to double check. That's what I was going to do today, is double check all that stuff. So we got over here to get to that. We need to go... Yeah, we got to go down here. So, yeah, we had to go to here. Okay. I just want to make sure I knew where everything was, so we can do it quickly later. Yeah, sounds good, Italica. I'll let you know. I know that we're trying to level up, like Burrow, we're trying to level him up. Let's see. So this is the newbie lift, right? Yeah, this is the newbie. No, this isn't the newbie lift. It's the ranger lift. Why does this say the bank? Bank is this way. Wait, is the bank up here? Have they talked anymore about player-made maps sold in-game? They have not. I'm hoping they do cartography at some point, but I mean, I don't know when or if they will do that. Where the French toast is the bank? Wait, is this the bank right there? No, that's not the bank. Is it? Oh, that's Ranger's Rest. Oh my god. Bank's near the newbie lift. Up one level from it? Yeah, okay. So we got to go... From here, we have to go down... Wait, where am I? No, we have to go up. Or down. We got to go down. That's it. We got to go down here. Down this way. I always get so stinking lost. And then over here is the inn. The bank is up here, I think. Nope, bank is right here. Yeah, bank is right here. Yay, we did it! Because I'm a genius. That's a customs agent. I don't want that. Not gonna deal with your kind. Of course you're not, because you're a jerk. Snooty elves. Why are elves so snooty? Bunch of little buttheads. Okay. Well. They're superior beings. They think they are. In this game, they're just anorexic. Same reason dwarves are hairy. Oh my goodness. I need to get the last scale. I don't have all the scales. I've got to get the last one in Glinting Hollow on this guy at some point. But whatever. I'll get there eventually. Okay, for now, let's get on the Beastmaster. We'll get on the Beastmaster until Kaz gets on. Oh, I need wood. Ah, shoot. Can't see anything. Let's go get some wood, and then we'll play the Beastmaster. I think Kaz is going to be on maybe in a couple hours. And then we're going to run through that whole quest again from start to finish. which is just running around and turning stuff in, so it's really not a big deal. Esar, did you hear about the Beastmaster bug with their pet, the donkey? Ridiculous. Crazy. What bug? Beastmasters can tame one of the donkeys in Night Harbor, one of the display donkeys. And the donkeys are they're quadding for 400 damage per hit. What donkey? I have some items to farm. Yeah, you have to be level 60. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Which way do we got to go here? This way. Because the donkeys are level 60, so you can't tame it unless you're level 60. I like that this skeleton is just running around here in town. This is funny. This guard will kill it eventually. We got to go... Golly, dude, why do I get so confused in here every single time? And a wolf followed me up the other day, kept trying to attack me from under the platforms. Yeah. This zone, it's very buggy. They warp up here and stuff. I've got to go this way? I'm trying to get to where I can harvest a bunch of wood. And I can never remember the best way to get there. So where the spiders are or where the undead are. And I just always get so confused. I really hate this zone, man. It's just so freaking crazy. That sounds about right, Italica. That sounds about right. I could see people doing that. Yeah, this zone is just, I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, I get it. I mean, it's very immersive, right? And it's kind of neat, but it's just trying to get from one area to another area. It's just so freaking annoying. Is there anything in these? Is this where the housing is going to be for these? Like in these dark areas that don't have anything in them? Is that the plan? Because this would be kind of cool for housing. Yeah, I need to be there. No, is that... Wait, that's not where I need to be. I need to be there. Like, it hurts my brain coming through here. Like, I think I'm going the right way, and then I realize, nope, I am not going the right way at all. Which lift is this? Okay, this lift is the ring lift. This lift is... I don't know what the heck that is. I think what really gets me confused is the layers, and then you have to like go behind a building sometimes to go down a layer. Like from here, how do I get down? You know, you gotta like figure out where the down ramp is. So we go here. We can go here to go down right here, it looks like. Yeah, that's what gets me most confused here, is just trying to figure out where the stupid down ramps are. Which I still didn't find, but we'll go this way. Okay, so this is the newbie. No, this isn't even the newbie lift here. God bless. This is Rangers is there, so I've got to go... Can we go this way? No. So we could go down the Ranger lift and then go across that bridge. I think I mean, that's a way to go. To find wood. You can tame a giant wolf, but I think it just turns into a regular wolf. Yeah, I think it just makes it a regular wolf. I think it's like a giant spider. I think they both do the same thing. Okay, so from here we can go across to the spiders, I believe. You would think it's easier to find wood in a forest than a desert. Oh, no, it's not true. Yeah, finding wood here in this place is just a pain in the butt. This is not to the spiders, but this is to the skeletons, which has plenty of wood. You saw a video about Europeans having no AC? Yeah, right now there's like a really bad, or there was like last week, a really bad heat wave over in France. And a lot of homes in France apparently don't have AC. It's like a real big issue. Does anybody know what level the blood chain orcs are inside of Black Tide Bay? I'm hoping they're like level 20. Man, I need more wood. 20-ish, 20 plus, not sure. Yeah, they were red to me at 17. I don't know if they are even con at 20 or not. And that's what I was going to go check here in a moment. Dude, I'm not finding any wood up here. What the heck? That's a weird spot for wood right here in the middle. There's no trees. It's like this wood isn't next to a tree. It's like it just fell out of the tree. It's weird. Holy moly, that's a train. Yikes. I made a pretty big train, guys. Oopsie poopsies. We'll take it into town, see what happens. That guard will take care of one or two of them. Oh shoot, I need to buy some lemons. Saw a funny meme that said American missionaries dispatched to Europe to spread the good news about air conditioning. Nice. Here comes the skeleton train. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, let's go over here. We need to go this way. And this way. All right, we need lemons. Lemon. I think 60 lemons is enough. Oh my gosh, my weight. Why is my weight so high now? My goodness. Having a pet is really annoying in this game. Super annoying. All I'm doing is carrying wood, food for me, and food for my pet, and some wood, and then a few pelts. And I'm like overweight. It's just silly. I mean, these are 3 pounds each. We're gonna get rid of those. Set your pet to graze automatically while out and about. It'd be nice if you could do a quest to train your pet to do that. I mean, yeah, anything, man. Just like maybe give Beastmasters the ability to forage. Like, you know, like some other classes get. Give them the ability to forage. And then have them where they can only forage like food for their pet. Yeah, money sinks are important. I agree with that. All right, we need to go this way and then this way now. This one is the one that goes up to... I just want to double check. I think this goes up to... the tailor, right? Or a tanner? Just want to make sure I'm right. Yeah, this goes over here to Lilac. Oh my god, why can't I target that? Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure that's where that goes. Okay, let's go back into Blacktide Bay. I want to do as much leveling as I can inside of Blacktide Bay because I want to learn that zone. So we can do a video on that zone. Oh wait, I forgot I have my 15% run speed. Totally forgot I had that. Look at me go. I'm the Flash. Fast as fast can be. The zone is huge and confusing without a map. Which zone? Oh, the Blacktide Bay? It is, yeah. That's why I'm trying to learn it. Because I want to do a video on it and kind of help people through that zone a little bit. I think eventually people will make a map for it. But right now, that ain't happening. I do want to do the final quest. I want to get the name that spawns in here. I mean, I guess I could work on that too. Figure out where the name spawns, because the name spawns inside of this cave, right? I wonder if we can get it to spawn, because I need to get the head from it. But I don't know if I can... Well, let's see what we can do. I don't know if we can kill all these or not. We should be able to at this point. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good map, Italica. I have a different map that I was using, but that map is definitely better. I really don't want to sit here and try to camp this mob, though, forever. Like, how... Does anybody know how common this mob is? I feel like it's just going to be a waste of time to finish this quest line. This is the mob for the Beastmaster quest. I just need to get the head off of it. And I really don't want to do it, to be honest. The shaman, he's not in the orc cave? No, I thought he was in here. This is somebody told me he was in here. I don't know if it's a shaman or not, but it's the bowl or so. I don't know what the name of it is. It's a it's just for the Beastmaster quest line to get the next claw, which I technically don't need, but he spawns at some of the camps outside the cave. Shaman are a placeholder. Why shears and aren't changing at night? Because it's not a full moon. Yeah, you have to look up to see where the full moon. It is not a full moon tonight. It'll be a full moon tomorrow. Like real life tomorrow. Always kill him at the 4 orc spot along the wall from the cave mouth. 3 orcs. So you're talking about these over here? Yeah, I've seen him once, but that was way before I played a Beastmaster, so I didn't know what it was for. Near the ruins over by Keeper's Bite are the other two? Okay. I know where those are. So that was one right there. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. So the other ones would be this way then. We'll go see if he's up real quick. I kind of want to get the quest. I just want to get it done. Just to have it done. But I really don't care that much, to be honest. But, you know, might as well. So this warrior over here, shaman over here, warrior. So that shaman and then... Yeah, it's just that one shaman though, right? Oh no. Leave me alone. What about these right here can also spawn it? Right here? Alright, well. Okay. Well, it's not up right now. I'm not too concerned with it. We'll go inside. I'll deal with that later. I want to level this guy up some more. I want to try to get him to... really, I want to get to level 40. Because I want to try out the Vile Bastard Sword on him to see how much mana regen I get from that mana drain. I'm curious. All right, let's go see what level the Blood Chain Orcs are in here. And if we can get some of them solo, maybe we can get a camp that we can clear in here. Whoops. Hey, Pity coming in with the sub. Thank you so much, Pity. Appreciate it, bud. All right, so we go through here. Ah, shoot. I knew I should have killed my pet or dismissed my pet. Some stairs here that make mobs and pets detour all the way around. Yeah, I need a... I have to dismiss him for that anyway. Yeah, that's right here. Down this ramp. This is probably not the best way to go in here. Yeah, I could have gone a different way. That probably would have been less aggro. Kaz is on? Alright. Is he ready to do stuff, Isar? We can go mess around and then Sunken Resort after, or yeah, I guess we're gonna do that and then log in Discord. All right, give me a second. Let me kill these. Actually, I can get on while we do this. We'll go get that quest finished for Glinting Hollow. No, I'm going to play my fighter. We're going to play the fighter for a bit. Kaz, you ready to do this quest? Or no? The Glinting Hollow. Weren't we going to finish that? Did you turn everything in? Yeah, I've got all that. Do you want to finish that? Wait, you're in Zayden's Landing? Oh my god. Oh, alright. Let me know when you're in Evershade, and I'll get on Criddle. Okay, I think we can go this way. Sentinel, Century, and I think around... Yeah, around this corner a little bit further. Oh no, I did the Glinting Hollow key for Cradle already. I already finished that. I now need to do it on Criddle, which I already have the items for it, but we just gotta go turn them all in. And then I think we're gonna do the resort. Hang on. Oh my god. He asked me last night, he's like, can you, I don't remember how he said it, but it was something about, like, power level him, basically. He's like, I'm tired of being level... I think it's like 55 or something. He's just tired of leveling. Which I totally get. Like, right now, it's very hard to find people in the 50s to XP with. Possibly. Which can be a good or bad thing, depending on the day. I thought the spider pet got removed, yeah. That's what I heard. There's a haste clicky you can get. Yeah, it doesn't stack. I thought it was like 25%, but yeah, it might be 10. I don't know. Yeah. Thanks, Italica. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm gonna go turn in that quest. Oh, we're gonna have to get you all the way back over here to Evershare. Are you bound over here? Okay. Oh my gosh. Get up there. Oh boy. I got a skeleton train. Choo choo. Yeah, Scarwood is like the entire zone feels half finished. That wasn't gonna last long. I could have left some skeletons for everyone else. I just trained through. I don't know what's going on. They're coming this way. You know, that's kind of why they probably should have some sort of leashing mechanic. But I don't know. I don't like leashing mechanics, but trains like that are they're gonna happen a bunch. All right, we gotta go get the weapon. I don't think I have it on me, right? No. So we gotta go back over here. Leashing things that are pulled in objectively absurd distance from their spawn point would be fine. Yeah, I agree. Like what I'm doing right now. I'm just running back to town. I don't want to stop and have to kill every single monster on the way. Like, that's just a pain in the butt. So, yeah. Or like if you are Speed of the Wild, you know, and you're so far away. It's been awful. Wait, where's my claw? Well, they have some overpowered things, yeah. Found the skeletons. What the heck happened to my claw? Did I destroy that claw and now I've got the head and I don't have the claw for the quest? Like, I don't see it. That's what they are right now. But yes, each of the pets should be more utility. Oh. Yeah, they need to make them very high melee DPS, yes. That's exactly what they should do. I don't know why they're trying to make them something that they're not. Yeah, I don't see my claw anymore. I guess I just don't have it. I don't know what the heck happened to it. Well, that's annoying. I'll see if I can figure out where it is. It probably got deleted. But yeah, they should have added like their poison thing that they did with it. I have no idea why they didn't put damaging poisons in there. Like, makes no sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, every proc should just be like one more damage, and every time it procs, it's just one more damage per tick every 6 seconds, and it just keeps adding up forever. Just something ridiculous like that would be fun for the class. But why they added like these poisons for like I don't know. They took away their ability to like interrupt. So they had 4 interrupts, and now they only have like 1 or 2. So they took those away. Yeah, that was basically the only thing they had over other classes, was they had more interrupts than anybody else. Yeah, so why they took that away, I have no idea. It's crazy to me, the choices that they're making on some of these classes. Yeah, for EA. It's October. Yeah, I mean, they have like 3 months, but at the rate they're going, they're just going to get the classes in 3 months, but none of them are going to be balanced. Because like every time they revamp a class, it's completely out of balance. Well, he does post on the forums a lot. No, it's terrible at that. Yeah, they needed a PR person, and that's probably what he should have filled. But they didn't want a PR person, so. And I'm bummed. I don't know what happened to my claw. I'm guessing I just got rid of it, and I was like, I'm not going to do that quest, and I just got rid of it. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's not really a good claw. For what? I'm at the zone line to Evershade Weld. I can meet you there, or I can log in and meet somewhere else. I didn't give you one, but I've got 4 on Criddle. I mean, I may have given you one down the road somewhere at some point, but not recently. Just wait at the zone in from Evershade. Or Keepers to Evershade. Just wait right there. That's where I'm at, and then Easter needs to run over there too. I don't know, however long it takes Easter to run over there. But that's where I'm camped. Yeah, it's been doing that to me a lot lately too. You running over there now, Esar? Alright, I'll log over. Yeah, it's really close. Alright, I'll just camp out here and then meet up with you guys. I need to go to the bathroom real quick too. All right. All right, give me 1 second, guys. We're gonna go do this quest, and then I think we might go to the Sunken Resort and hang out in there for a little bit and see how that zone is. So give me just a minute, and I'll be right back. Okay, let's get on Criddle. I'm back. Where's Kaz at? Was he camped right here, or? Hey. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a tough one. Technically, you're allowed to take breaks. The Play Nice policy says it's based on an extended period or something like that. Like if you're AFK for an extended period. I don't know what they consider an extended period. But the other group's not willing to leave? Is that what's going on? Oh. That's where I would start, is send them a tell and say, hey, we've been camping this. But our healer had to AFK, or we had to replace a healer or whatever. And we've been camping it, and see what they say. They may just say, okay, they may join you. I don't know what they're going to do. But that's always the best place to start. Like, is just ask. Sometimes people just don't realize somebody's camping something, and they will oftentimes leave. But it depends on the people. I don't know. Robert needs to get on it. Were we going to Sunken Resort today too, or no? I guess we can read some of the stuff here for a minute while we wait for Kaz. See what people are saying about the rework here. Okay, let's go turn in all this stuff. Wonder if we can do this out of order. Whatever. We'll do it in order just in case. Like, I'm wondering if you could turn in the, get the powder first. Yeah, you just got the 2 scales and you have a spark of magic, right? That's all you need. $41. Mm-hmm. Is this game still playing on Early Access in October? It sure is. All right, so part 1, give Lilac here both scales. And you'll get back a bundle of scales. All right, now run this way. This way. This way. Yep, next is right over the bridge this way. And give this guy the bundle of scales. And make sure he says the right thing. Share, pray, blah, 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 blah. All right, from here we can go down this elevator. Well, I mean, I don't know if we have to say anything to him, but we can. Yeah, you don't have to. I don't think you have to say anything to him. Yeah, we'll find out. And so come down this elevator. Nope. Everything's just running around in here. It's not bad. Yep. Just went across the water. I think water makes people disappear. It's weird. Yeah, they're low. You should be fine. All right, give this guy the Spark of Magic. And you'll get an Ancient Mushroom Powder. Alright, now we go back this way. Kind of. The mushroom powder, no. Maybe. Yeah, he did. He got burned out on that. Yeah, I got one for game. All right, so give Lilac here the bundle and the powder. Oh wait, no, sorry, wrong. We got to go to Siri or whatever. The other NPC first. My bad. Then to Lilac. To give Cersei both of the items. Okay, we might have to actually do the dialogue. Let me see. Oh, what the heck? That's not the key, but why did I not get it? Oh, I didn't give him the bundle. I gave him a fletching kit. Wait, it's not... Yeah, it's not doing it. Did you get yours, Isar? There we go. I got it. Alright, so now we go this way. So you got the glowing face scale, but if you inspect it, it'll say bright pulsating scale, and that's it. And you take it over here to Lilac. And then you give her that scale. And then now you inspect it, it says feels both cold and warm at the same time. I think it just bugs out when multiple people do it at once. You gotta like pause for a second or something. Yep. And then that should be it, but you might have to actually give it... I'm gonna go test it real quick. I don't know if you have to actually give it to the Scout Brightleaf or not. But let me check. I mean, I can give you the spark and then you can see if you can turn that part in first before doing the next piece. Where's Gam at? Here, let me give you a spark and let's see if you can get the thing without doing that next part of the quest. My guess is you can. I'm coming down the elevator now. The one next to the druid ring. No, it's right over here. Where you at? Where'd you go? No, don't do that. Come here. I want to see if you can get the thing first. I want to see if you can get the mushroom. I know. I want to see if you can do it out of order. I'm just curious. My guess is you can. You don't have to give him the bundle. You just give him the spark. Yeah. Yeah, so just give him the spark, see if you get the item. If you get the item, then yeah, it's just super simple. And then you just go to you just run around the NPCs and just turn in everything. Perfect. That'll make it easier for when I'm actually doing the quest. I'm going to do a walkthrough on how to get in there. you know how to get to Lilac and everything from here, right? Yeah, go to the lift, go up, and then go over one bridge, and Lilac will be in front of you. Let's go up one bridge to the right. Yeah, don't go in that lift. You should have followed me. Where are you at? Yeah, go up this way, and that'll take you to the correct lift. Yeah, just follow this path, and it'll take you to the lift. And then when you go up the lift, over the bridge on the right, give Lilac the 2 scales, and then go to Cersul, and then back to Lilac, and then back to Cersul, and then back to Lilac. You gotta click the bell to make it come down. Or go up. I'm not sure why they didn't just make it automatically go up and down. Yep, that's it. You just click on it now. So you don't have to actually go to the bright, Scout Bright, whatever. And my game crashed. Yeah. It's mostly just camping those 2 items. Alright. Yeah, bridge on the right. And then you're going to be like in a little courtyard area. Go all the way through that. Yeah, through that to the next bridge. And then that's Lilac on the left. Got a massive lag spike then too? Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what's contributing to it. Like when there's a lag spike when you zone. If that's what's causing the crash. All right, that's good because I'll be able to make that video pretty easily now. Knowing that you can do it all out of order like that. And then I don't know if I'll do it separate videos for the stuff inside too on how to get the keys. The bundle and the whatchamacallit, the Cersul. Yep. Oh, it may just be the bundle then to him. Back to Lilac. Like with both of them, I think back to Lilac. Yeah, it's bundle and... Yeah, it's just the bundle and the powder to Cersul. Yeah, it's the bundle and both of them to Cersul. Should be. Yeah, it bugged out for me too a minute ago when I was doing it. Yeah, I just kept doing it. It's just finicky. And then you got the scale and take the scale to Lilac. Yeah, take that to Lilac and you're done. So it's, yeah, 2 scales to Lilac to get the bundle, then go to the mushroom guy to get the mushroom powder, then give both of those to Cercel to get the first scale, and then give the scale to Lilac to get the second scale. And that should be it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's why I wanted to test that. Just say, go ahead and get all your items, and then just back and forth. A lot easier than these convoluted walkthroughs that some other people make. All right, where are you guys at Lilac? All right, do you want to go to Sunken Resort and mess around in there? All right, we can go there from here. So what? I don't know. They said they fixed the like they fixed one of the keys, but I think they just fixed that key that we just did because it was broken. Yeah, but I don't think they added another floor yet. So yeah, I don't think they've added another floor. I haven't messed around with the mushrooms for a while though. Getting walkthrough VODs? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a walkthrough video of the access to that, and then, I don't know, we'll figure something out from there. I don't know if I'm going to do a separate video or not. Oh, I don't have my necklace on this guy. It's on my other one. Yeah. We gotta go this way. You're a content creator, not just a dude who plays Eminem all day. I'm trying to be. Yeah, I'm actually doing a lot of this stuff, and then I'm gonna try to make some videos when we figure it all out. We already did all the other floors, so I know how to do them. So I'm probably just gonna do like a walkthrough on how to get into the dungeon, and then just explain what to do once you get into the dungeon to get to each of the different floors. Like, I don't know if I'm going to show much of the video of that, because I don't have a video of that. But we'll see what I do. I'll explain it well enough, though. It shouldn't be hard for people to understand and figure it out. Well, he stopped, so he's definitely not. I don't understand why, like, he just ran right off and then blamed everybody else. I don't understand that. Like, yeah, just stop moving. Like, you're in control of it, right? And if you do run off, like, it's your fault. Like, you don't blame other people. Yeah, exactly, Kettleone. I'm hoping it builds up on YouTube. Yeah, I want to make like a lot of good videos on YouTube. I guess autofollow broke when we got off the elevator. But yeah, as we get closer to early access, I'm gonna make all these videos so people have access. They know how to do all this stuff. They have the walkthroughs and all that. So I'm really hoping to have that like in place. But we'll see how it goes. I need to organize it too better, a little bit better on YouTube. You know, like walkthrough videos and then other types of things. What about these zones? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's just completely barren. I don't know why. Like Sunken Resort, I think a lot of people were in there the first day, but I doubt there's anybody in there now. It's a pain in the butt to deal with, honestly. Well, people are saying you can med, but it's a little weird how you have to do it. So you guys have to test it out since I can't do it. But from what I heard, you can open your book and memorize a spell triggers the meditation. Yeah. Oh my god, I crashed again. No, there is one spot. I know where that spot is. I'll show it to you. Probably. He crashes almost every time he zones. Mine's about 50-50 or so. What level range is the new zone? It's it's in the 30s. I don't know exactly the level range, but it's in the 30s. But we're gonna go explore it a little bit now that I have a healer. I got double healer, so we'll check it out and actually get a good feel for the zone. Maybe make a video on it or something. It's early, and EQ Legends, I think, is taking a few of the people away. The open beta is available. So a lot of people are trying that. Dirk and, I think Dirk, Murr, and Loop, not Loops, Dirk, Murr, and Setfer are all playing that. Mostly just trying it out. I don't know if they're going to play it or not. Yeah. So it's a whole silly thing. Yeah, I've heard that it's not as good. Yeah, those guys are actually making a different game. No, they're doing something else. They just kind of announced that they're making a game, so they're all working together to make one. I mean, yeah, there's a Drooling Online, but I don't like the Minecraft side of it. And then there's another one called Hallowed Oath, I believe. That one looks okay. Yeah. I think it's old school, but with better graphics. But not like crazy better, but just a little bit. No, I think that's a different one. Well, it might be. It might be those guys. So there's two entrances. Have you guys been in here yet? All right, there's two entrances to it. There's the main entrance that you can zone in and out of, and then there's another entrance you can only zone into. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I showed everybody how to get into, is the one that you can't zone out of. So, whoops. Yep. Yeah, I don't like anything Kickstarter. All right, so you see the island on your right? It's just basically north of that island where we're swimming to. Yep. Yeah, I got like board games and stuff from them, and Yeah, most of them didn't ever get made. No, I just went straight ahead. No, I'm not. Just kept swimming straight. I'm on the surface. Oh, I see you. Yeah, just keep swimming straight. You guys are coming towards me. I will, yeah. Well, wait a minute. For some reason, yeah, I will. Yeah, we're going to swim down. I'm going to show you both the entrances so you know. But yeah, swim straight down. It's really hard to see because it's dark right now. Here, let me turn my light up so I can see. No, it doesn't help at all. But yeah, swim straight down. You see these lake goblins? Just got to find it. It's... Yeah, you don't have to worry about those. That'll be fine. It's hard to find down here at night. Oh yeah, everything in there is going to aggro us. Alright, so here's one entrance. Are you guys with me? Alright, so this is one entrance right here. This is the main entrance. Kind of where it's busted open here at the top. So that little hole right below me, that's the main entrance. So you can zone in and out here. The other entrance, oh, swim straight up and you can zone out. I'll show you where the other entrance is. Just so you know, because it's, I don't know, it might be needed. It's just a grass viper. I don't know why. These are like undead. They just aggro everybody. Alright, so the other entrance is right over here. It's this smokestack straight ahead. And you can swim straight down that smokestack. This one, I don't think you can zone out. Here, let's go in here. I can show you how to get through it. Like I've already explored it a little bit. I just want to see if I can zone back out. Yeah, most of it. I don't think there's any that I missed. Yeah, you can't zone back out here, which is silly. But this is another way in. So we go straight down. You did zone back out? Oh, let me try. Yeah, that's strange. Well, I don't know, but that's the second zone. The second zone. And this one is obviously, as soon as you swim down, there's a bunch of monsters. Which apparently I got a couple people killed and they had to petition because they couldn't zone back out. Yeah, it's like level 30 in here. This would be a terrible place to come. No, I mean, it might be once they fix the meditation and all that. How's the game so far? I love this game. I think it's fantastic. Not everybody's going to like it, but that's good. So, yeah, come this way and then in here. And then go, yeah, straight across. Probably going to aggro something. Yeah, straight. Yeah, we got some, yeah, that's all right. We're going to get aggro. And I'll show you, Sar, where he can camp. The problem is you can IVU in here and you can invis in here, but there's things that see both. all the undead will see Invis, but they don't see IVU. But then there's other monsters in here that for some reason are not considered undead. You have to open your spell book and then actually memorize a spell. Is what somebody was saying. So just try to, I don't know, try to sit down, try to meditate, see if you can get it to work. But people are saying you can do it. But you have to, you have to like click a spell and memorize it, and then it'll trigger the meditation. And as long as you don't close your book, you'll be able to meditate. Yeah, so it's really dumb. Like, I don't know why you have to memorize a spell to do it. You should just be able to hit B and open your book. Or just sit down and, in the water. What class am I? This is my fighter. Like old TEQ, have your book open for meditate? Yeah. But it's only because we're underwater. It's a little buggy in here right now because this is a water zone. Yeah, this is why you don't want to come in here at level. It's just so much aggro. Yeah. But if you come in with IVU, like you can use you can use Invis and get to a spot. But you have to be very careful. I say we just fight there. Yeah, I say we just fight there. I mean, it's kind of a far way to go, but we can kill stuff on the way. What am I doing in the game? We're just messing around in this zone. This is a new zone they just released, so we're just messing around. I'm mostly making alts right now. I've got a lot of alts. All right, so you come through this door, and then you go straight out this way, and this is the... crap. This is where you would zone in the other way. Underwater zone EQ was a nightmare? Yeah. Kedge Keep. Yeah, it's all really low level stuff. So I doubt there's anything really good in here. Alright, so if we go through here and you swim straight up, look straight up from right where I'm at right now, that's the main entrance. So now you know where the two entrances are. There's just so much aggro in here, it's ridiculous. We can just swim straight up. Just swim straight up and we can zone out. Yeah, look at that, dude. That pathing is crazy. He just pulled 4 more mobs. Yeah, you can root in here. Yeah, being of level in here, Pity, it's a death sentence. There's just no way you can really do it. Why is the resist so low? Is resist gear in this game super rare or something? It is right now, yeah. Like, there's not a lot of resist gear. You can make resist gear, but it's not really necessary. And there are some resist gear items that you can get from certain fights. But it's just not really necessary until higher level. Like, if you're doing raids, that's where resists come into play. And that's about it. They're really not needed anywhere else. Yeah, exactly. Like poking in Vishon's Peak. All right, so from here, let's go. There's a big room over this way first. I'll show you, and then that's pretty much all that's over here. So we'll just poke in here. All right. So this is a big room. I'm pretty sure there's a name that spawns probably down there in the middle somewhere. But yeah, there's nothing else in this room other than just monsters. So I'm assuming like this, you see the entire room. There's like a pathway underneath us. Yeah, but he takes too much damage. Yeah. All right. So yeah, this is this room. There's nothing else in here. Basically everything you see, and then like a little pathway underneath. But there's nothing that I saw under there, unless there's like a secret passage or something. But there's just there's just mobs. Oop, I pulled another one. There's just some mobs that float around in here. This the dungeon in the big canyon near Fallen Pass? No, this is in Scarwood, underwater in like the lake inside of Scarwood. Yeah, just let me know when you guys are ready to move. We can move. Thought resorts were supposed to be nice. Does it look so crummy? Yeah, it's a sunken resort. It was nice at one point. I think of it like a Greek, an old school Greek bathhouse. You know, like it was nice back, you know, in the age of Greek. when they were king of the world, but yeah, not so much anymore. Anybody know what's in there? Which one is this? The dungeon in Glass Flats? What dungeon in Glass Flats are you talking about? Like an underwater dungeon in Glass Flats? I don't know if there's any water at all in Glass Flats. This area? I don't know what this room would be called. Big bowl room, I guess. Oh, in Sungreet Strands. Yeah, the canyon in Sungreet Strands. There's nothing down there. That's just, right now, that's just, it's a great place for level 50 plus to XP. Yeah, let's move before all this stuff respawns. All right, so to continue going, we go down this hallway. Oh, here, come in here. Come down the stairway. It's about the same size as Grimtide, maybe a little bit smaller. So all of these, well, most of these are, you can invis past these. The skeletons in the beginning you can't invis past, and then like I think the guys without heads you can't invis past. I've explained it. All right, so straight ahead is the main entrance. So if you go straight, if you swim straight down, you can come in this way. You don't have to come in from where we just came from. But we're going to go farther down. That's where the dungeon keeps going. But that wide-eyed revealer down there. Did you... okay, you lulled him. All right, so keep coming down this way. Oh, there's another one. Here, just swim past that one. They do not know. Yeah, it's really weird, yeah. There's a lot of mobs that are just packed in here. Alright, so come down this way. This room is going to be rough. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you want to try to... If we invis, we can get past this. So what you can do is we can invis and then go straight in. Yeah, like this right here. This right here would probably be a good camp spot, you know, like if you can meditate. But yeah, that's probably a named spot. I don't really know. I haven't seen a name there. I've only seen one named in here so far. Yeah, we can do that. I'll show you where we can... Yeah, I'll get you... Let me get to a spot. You want to invis to it? Alright, so when these are lulled, you're going to go in and down the well. And there's a mob at the bottom of the well. Yep, this is where we're going to go. Okay, we'll get that flickering. Alright, just bring them to me if you have to. Oh, okay. I'm coming back up. I got 2 mobs on me. Yeah, this is the other problem with zones like this, is they got, you know, like pets and stuff are just going to be such a hassle in here. Hey, what's up, Sippy? How you doing, bud? Long time no chat. Did you hear that Dave's getting married? Did you see that? I'll be in town in a couple weeks. Really? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he got divorced, and he's getting remarried July 25th. He comes in here quite often. But yeah, I'll be in town the weekend of July 25th for his wedding. Okay. All right, so yeah, come straight down here. Yeah, kill this. Yeah, just dismiss it for now. Yeah, it's just so buggy for pets. Like, I love the underwater dungeons and stuff. I like the idea of them, but they're just so brutal. All right, so there might be something that I'll slash look down here. There's like a barrel. Let me look. Okay, so yeah, what here? If you go to the right, it's just a room with more of those monsters, like the echoes in it. Left is to go deeper. There's a lot of enemies through here. There's like elementals down here. It's Gith. He gave my necromancer a nice bracer randomly the other day. Super cool. Yeah, Gith is an awesome dude. He camps a lot of stuff. What about bandages? I have some, and I can make more. What do I need bandages for? Oh, yeah. So this is where we start the elementals. That's where it gets a little bit confusing. It's just like nothing but tunnels and crap through here. No, I could probably train out. I do need to do that quest for the gate clicky quest. The what? Yeah, it'll take you to yeah, it takes you to Glass Flats. It's a one-time use thing though. And the recharge item doesn't work yet. I don't know why they have a recharge item spell and it doesn't actually do anything. And they also revamped the wizard and they still have the spell, so it doesn't actually work. I have no idea. Like, this is all the stuff that I don't think that they realize that some of these spells are broken and they've been broken forever. Like, why is that spell even in the game? Because it doesn't function. All right, so here, yeah, this room straight ahead of me goes one way, but we need to go down first. Yeah. And then, yeah. All right, he starts with us. How's underwater breathing work? It's just a timer. But we have Endure Breath, so right now I've got this Endure Breath buff right here that lasts for an hour. There is. We're almost to where we can sit in a ledge. Just a bunch more mobs. But we're almost there. So you can invis through this, but some of these monsters, like if you target them, the subterranean monsters, if they have a mana bar, you cannot. They will see invis. They're wizards. Yeah. So we have to go straight up. Yeah, just trust me. For now, just trust me. Go this way. That room down there is just a room with monsters in it. That's it. I don't know if there's a name that spawns in there or not. There might be. Is there a Spirit of Fish spell to make it swim faster? Not right now, but I think they're adding one. I I believe they're adding one through like Beastmasters. I think are going to get like a way or something, or Druid might. They just haven't done it yet. Some Mexican scientists found a cure for HPV recently. Tell Gith to go to Mexico for the cure. Yeah, he's a doctor, so he puts weird names up on there all the time. Pretty sure Beastmaster already had that spell. It's like 20% swim speed and more air. Is that what it is? Is that it's just plus 22 swimming? Okay. I was gonna say I think they added it, but I didn't know if it worked or something. My Beastmaster doesn't have it yet. My Beastmaster is only level 20, so. Yes, these are all KOS. Alright. No, they do. And then from here, swim straight up again. This hungering escapee is the placeholder. Where the heck did I just end up? I am outside. Oh, Jesus. Well, yeah, how do we port up here? What the heck happened? That's buggy. Let's kill this real quick. You see the whole dungeon from here. We only had these two mobs, so let's just kill these two, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. This is actually really cool. Free map, exactly. But yeah, this hungering escapee spawns right on that ledge that we were just on. And that's the placeholder. Yeah, we just... Oh, yeah. That Halnir bugginess. We'll look at it in just a second. Let me get this killed. All right, there you go. So that's basically the entire dungeon. We started over here. The zone in is right in this room here-ish. And then we went down this well. And then we kind of swam through here to get into where we're at. Looks so cool. Yeah, it looks really awesome. What barrel? Oh, yeah, that's where the name spawns. I mean, this is really cool. Yeah, I'm like going in and out of... Oh, yeah, it's falling. What the heck is happening? No, I got it. I'm with you, Sarah, now. All right, let me do a bug report on that. That's weird. Yeah, only one mob or two mobs spawn here, and it's the name placeholder, so we can hang out here for a minute. I killed it once with Ashira, and we got some gloves. Other than that, I have no idea. Let's see. World collision terrain falling through the world. Gaps, holes in terrain. I'm going to say missing collision detection. I don't really know. Can... Go outside of... I don't even know how you would say this. Like, how would you explain what just happened? Like, can swim outside of normal... can swim outside of... Well, and see, well, not entire world, and see entire dungeon. Easier and better for them to review. Yeah. Clip and paste the URL. Wait, what URL? Oh, wait, did you clip it? If you clipped it, I'll let me see. There you go. Wall hacks cheats. This right here. Can I... Yeah, there we go. Where the heck did I just end up? All right, so we can... How do we copy this? Edit? Cancel. Can I just... View on channel. There we go. Where the heck did I just end? All right, let's put that in there. Here we go. It didn't clip. That clipped it, right? Yeah, it clipped out. Where the heck did I just end up? I am outside. Oh, Jesus. Right, yeah, how do we port up here? What the heck happened? Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. But I can pull mobs to this if we want to try out different areas. There's a bunch of them down there. Yeah. This is not wanting to come out of the water. It's weird. All right. Yeah, I'm assuming the sommelier has got to be one way back in that area. This is like the deepest part of the dungeon here, though, and I think the highest level. So this has got to be the best gear, you would imagine. Alright, 4 incoming. That's my guess. Got trapped down here and couldn't get out. Alright, so that's every enemy down here in that area. So getting more enemies, I have to go like really far back. Yeah. I found one more I can pull. Oh, it's really buggy. Get them out of here.
Oh boy.
You'd also check to make sure that trash doesn't drop anything, because that could. I don't know how we bugged out like that, but we all did it at the same time, which is really weird. It's like 3 people coming up at the same time just caused it to happen. Oh, yeah. Any pet class would just be awful in here. I mean, once you get into the camp, it's fine, like where you are right now. But, yeah, it really sucks, because you like getting up here would be a pain. I love that that candle's still lit. Like, who the heck's kept this candle lit the whole time? Right? Like... The guy died, so that candle would have either burned out. Not to mention, it's a cave, right? It's going to have limited amount of oxygen in here, and that candle's just going to be burning up oxygen. Yeah, this seems kind of dumb. All right, we're getting respawns now. Yeah, I would try it on the named and see what it is. Like time that one. Oh, you memorized all the different music? Yeah, oh, there's the placeholder. Oh, wow, that's rough in here. Yeah, I say we camp this for a little bit. We need to camp the sommelier for sure. I want to say that Ashira was saying that they found 4 different named in here. I don't know where she went. She like came back for a couple days and disappeared again. That's ridiculous. Your nukes are just as efficient as the wizard nukes too. It's dumb. But we'll see what happens when they actually finish the shaman. Yeah, most likely. Yep. Yeah, they got to fix that. I'll just kill him down here and I'll come up for heals when I need it. Yeah, it's just a pain in the butt to swim up and down. I mean, I'm not taking much damage, so it's not a big deal. Actually, I don't even know if I'm being hit by these. I think they're just bugging out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just beating on them and they're not doing anything at all. It's like free XP. Oh, did you get launched up again? Did you know how you did it? Like, you just moved around? I mean, these are definitely hitting me, but I'm just, I guess, regenerating fast enough. Do any of the mobs down there debuff? Maybe. Or you mean like clear debuffs? Like dispel? Or you just mean like debuff? Debuff. Like dispel your spells? No, they haven't done it yet. There are wizards down here, but they haven't cast it on me. I might be resisting it. But I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I don't know how we did that. That was weird though. I don't know. I haven't been able to do it again. It must be easier to do for you guys. Not working for me. I could probably fight to it. I mean, these basically do no damage to me, so. With the shaman regen and stuff, it's basically not. I can die, but it would take a while. I'm fighting down to it. You have. Yeah, you just sit there. I'll swim to you when I need heals. No, I'm just gonna fight all the way there to it. You better kill it. I noticed that you don't have any resist other than magic. Is that the only one that matters right now? The magic resist only comes from this book that I have, but resists don't really matter much at all in the game unless you're doing like high level end game content. Which they've taken out of the game for now, so they just don't matter. But you can do like what if you played? Did you play EverQuest? Or is there a special named in there or something, or like a? All right. Yeah, we'll kill that. We can come back and kill that other stuff on the way. But yeah, if you played EverQuest, do you remember back like way back in 1999 when you're first fighting Nagafin and Vox for the very first time, and everybody was getting like diamond jewelry and stuff? That's basically how they're doing in this game so far. So like you can make diamond jewelry that gives you resist to everything. Or you can make like certain gems will give you like higher resist to one thing. Just curious. I haven't found a need for the meter. Yeah, there's no need for them. For like when you're doing like XP mobs or even named mobs, you just interrupt them. You like interrupt their big nukes and stuff, and that's pretty much it. So like you generally don't take magic damage in this game. Yeah. I got 30 minutes. I'm fine. Yeah, just trade it and put it on to get breath for 20 minutes or whatever it is. Mine's on a different character. Yeah, it's on my wizard. Because shockingly, wizard doesn't get endure breath either. Which I was surprised by. We've got a name but we found, so we're going to go kill it. That's where I'm headed to right now. For those curious. All right, Kaz, you want to try to swim up there and... Lol, it's in the one straight above us. Oh, here's the dutiful sommelier. Oh. That's where you said it was up there, right? Top of the well? You see it? Just that bucket? Alright, go see if you can get it. I don't know. I feel like I'm in the ring right now looking up from this well. IVE may not work on those. I think those are all just regular invis. Yeah, that's where we were. That's the way we went. No, I've got these. Oh, I'm blinking. Okay. So the unblinking overseer might be the placeholder. Okay. I mean, maybe it's any of the concierge. I think they want to start doing that more with mobs. I've got him. They're both on me right now. Looks like he's got a shawl of some sort on. Or maybe a breastplate, actually. He's dressed differently for sure. I mean, it could be, yeah. Dispelling mobs can't dispel you if you cure off. Yeah. If you get that's a good point that Esar's trying to make. If a mob is going to dispel you, it has to magic break you first. So it'll cast magic break on you, and if you remove the magic break, it will not dispel you. So it's just a really good good trick. I mean, I didn't know that until recently. You saw it, like... Oh, okay. I'll loot it and disenchant it or something. I mean, hopefully that's not the only drop. That would be stupid. Yeah, that happens when you come down here in this part of it. Do we want to clear that room and this other room where the elemental is? It is. It's got to be something, right? So you said to the left, Esar, down here at the split? Okay, so that's where we are. That's how we went to where you are now. All right, so we can... Oh, it's the pet. The pet must have pathed funny. Yeah, it's fine. I got it. Okay. So you think before going further down, which is where Isar is, we need to go right here? Yeah, we can... Yeah, well, that other room full of elementals, though, is the one to the right. Yeah, it could be both rooms, too. Like they could have spread them out. People have been asking for more of that. Like just having where it's not single placeholders. And that would make sense for the ones that don't have like a special name placeholder. Seven minutes, apparently. I mean, if this has like a Zim modifier to it, it's gonna be really good XP. Yeah, like this place wouldn't be bad if you know what you're doing. Like a full party that actually knows what they're doing in here, it would be okay. Is it just those two in there? I wonder if this goes to where Isar is as well. Because this is just like a little maze in here. Yeah, his directions are not the best sometimes. Yeah, I feel like it might have been the right room, not the left way. He's got it left and right mixed up. Okay. Yeah, I need to do that quest. I just haven't done it yet. I've been focused on too many things. I should have all the items now. I think for the earring, the clicky earring, I think I just need to go and grab a couple of items and then turn them all in. The casters will see invis, so they're wizards. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it looks like this spot right here, for sure. Oh, yeah. There's nothing up here, right? Oh, we need to clear the other. I was going to clear the Sommelier areas too. Might as well clear both, right? And then I think there's only one more name that they found down here. Yeah. I think that's the one that I killed with Ashira. Yeah, the one, I think that's Vesrun the Unmoored. Oh. Yeah, and those are the gloves that we found. Okay, so the one that Isar's at has 2 items that they found. So they didn't find the rare. That's right. Oh, they're going all over the place. Yeah, these do like no damage, so it's fine. Oh, I was fighting 4 of them earlier. It did nothing to me. Yeah, the gloves that it drops where you are, Isar, are pretty good for monk gloves at that level. But that's a really, like, pain in the butt to get to for some monk gloves for level 30. Like, you're probably better off just skipping this area and then going to get level 40 gloves. Surprised you're not using two-hander with your fighter? I don't have a good two-hander. Yeah, I never got the two-hander from Pustulax before they removed it. Which is annoying, but whatever. It's fine. Hang on, we're fighting stuff. Alright, is that all of them from that room, Cass? Alright, I'm gonna swim back to Isar. I might train you, Isar. Yeah, there's a bunch of mobs up on the way. That's right. I'm gonna kill them on the way. Yeah, they get stuck very easily. Are we swimming this way? Yeah, we're in Sunken Resort. Yeah, a lot of stuff in here sees IVU. I don't get it. Are you fighting something in the well? Do you need help, or are you good? Funny story, I decided to explore there with my archer. Just poke my head in, immediately see mobs at the start. Also find I can't zone out from the zone line. Lots of fun. Yeah. There's two different zone lines, Westmort. There's one down in like the smokestack looking thing. That one you can apparently zone out of that, but it's buggy. And then the other one is a different location. It's really close to that, so you can still swim in and get to the other exit. Not willing, ready to risk my corpse being stuck in there? Yeah, I get you. They need to fix the zone out. It's kind of silly that you can't zone back out of there. Like, why do you have a zone in that you can't zone out of? All right, they're respawning down here in this cave. Yeah. Behind you. I'm gonna go down in there and start fighting them. Yeah, that's a big issue. I don't know why they didn't make it where you can't zone out. It's kind of silly. There's got to be like an underwater clicky in here too, you would think. An endure breath item of some sort. Some sort of mud interaction, I'm sure. There's possibly. Could be anywhere throughout here, for sure. Yeah, those boots are kind of bad. The boots off the named that we're killing right here. Yeah, well, there's only 2 drops on the one that Isar has. And then everything else is just 1 drop so far listed. So unless they found like some drops that they don't want to tell anybody about. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to auto attack this. I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. All right. I'm back. Have I played every class? Yeah, we can. I played most of the classes, but no, I can't say that I played every class. No, well, I hit it anyway. But I played with pretty much every class. Yeah, and I've played a lot of them. Like, I played Fighter, Cleric, Shaman, Monk, Beastmaster, Spellblade, Enchanter, Necro, Elementalist, Bard, Wizard. They are reworking the classes, yeah. They've done 6 of the 18 on rework so far. Trying to think if there's anything else. So what else have I played? I haven't really played the Shadow Knight, Inquisitor, or Paladin much. So I haven't played those 3. I haven't played Archer much either. Yeah, I would say the Shadow Knight, Inquisitor, Paladin, Archer, Rogue. Probably those 5 are the only ones that I haven't really played a lot of. The Rogue is pretty garbage. Archer's pretty good. Shadow Knight's very good. Mm-hmm. I thought the Sommelier was just a placeholder. Or not placeholder. See, the only one we don't know where it's at then is the Unmoored, right? Yeah, Vess. Okay. Yeah, Umpax, this is the sunken resort. Which apparently nobody's even doing. Like it's something that like the devs I think need to look at and consider is that a lot of these low to mid-level dungeons are not being done, and they're not going to be done. They're difficult to get to, they're difficult to fight in, and they're just not worth it. And the XP that you get out of them is not worth it. So like it's just not worth doing these dungeons. It just feels bad. Like it's going to be hard work that people put into the game that they're just not going to get used. And it feels really bad. It's going to be real hard for a random group to dive deep into a dungeon like this. Exactly. It's going to be super hard. You're going to have static groups coming in here, but the static groups are not going to want to do this because it's not going to be good XP. It's way more hassle than it's worth. So until they actually incentivize full groups more, it's not gonna, people aren't gonna come in here. It's gonna be a waste of their development time. It feels really bad. Like I don't know what else to say to the devs other than they've got to incentivize full groups more, like way more, and they need to incentivize these dungeons way more. Like this dungeon should have a crazy experience modifier to it, and really good items that drop here. Not like super ultra rare items that drop here, because then what you're going to get is just high level players coming back and doing this. You're not going to get people doing it at level. Like the regular, drops, like the common drops need to be decent. And they're okay, but they're not. You can get better in other places. Much, much easier. Meanwhile, getting better XP. Grouping in general should just not cut your XP. I agree. I think it's ridiculous that grouping in general cuts your XP. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. Like, it's... I think that's what we got before. Yeah, there is a bonus to multiple people in your party. So like if one player kills one monster, they get, let's say, 100 XP. And if 6 players kill 6 monsters of the same exact monster, they're going to get more than 100. They'll get like 125 XP each, something like that. So there is a bonus, but it's just not... It's not enough. They seem to be trying to incentivize by punishing people solo or duo. That's what it seems to be. The route that they're going is saying we're going to make it more difficult for you to solo rather than incentivize grouping. And I mean, maybe that'll work, but I think that's backwards, personally. So we'll see what they do at the end of the day, but they are making it more difficult to solo, but it's still better to solo if you can do it. And then it's like everybody still wants to do overworld content. He could probably sit at the top and just kill the one. If it spawns there. Yeah, the sommelier room, he couldn't do, I don't think. I don't know. It was just down here. Are the sommeliers drop bottles, wine bottles? They haven't yet. They might, though. It's possible. I'm trying to loot, check all the loot on every mob. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to ever get a group in here to do this, to be honest. Like, I just, at this level, around level 30-ish, 35 maybe, like low to mid 30s, you're just not going to get a group in here. It's not going to happen. Like, to get out here alone from either of the two towns, like, you would need to get a group from Evershade Weld. But unfortunately, you don't have a lot of classes that can start in that area. So that means that you have to get people from Night Harbor to come all the way over here. And they're not going to come this far. Because you can only make fighters. The only tank you can get in Evershade Weld, like out of the Havlings and the Wood Elves, I'm pretty sure you can only make fighters, right? So that's the only tank. So they only have one of the 4 tanks. It's just gonna be bad. No campfire, right? You might be able to do a campfire here. I don't think I have any wood though. You guys have any wood on you to see if you can do a campfire underwater? I think you can. I know. I put it in my bank. I think you could put a campfire underwater. It's kind of silly, but you can. Yeah, exactly. Where's my immersion? You know, people are like, "Oh, I want my immersion from the sandstorms and the darkness of the game and all this kind of like." But then you can make a campfire underwater. Like, come on. Like, it's just... Some of that stuff is just silly to me. Like, people just are I don't know. Like, some things just don't need to happen, right? We don't need to make the game annoying. Make it fun. I only see 2. I want to try to bring a group in here at level just to see how the XP is. Because maybe they gave it like a really good Zim modifier. No, my Beast Lord's 20. My Spellblade's 36. 30. Yeah, that would work, but we would need to get a whole group here, and that's going to be a problem. Getting a whole group down here is going to be nearly impossible. Right now, finding a healer and tank at that level is a pain in the butt. Not to mention you need somebody with Enduring Breath to be able to cast that. Yeah, like just the zone-in area is just a pain in the butt. It's like trying to break into the plane of fear. This place spawns fast too. That last name has got to be in that area when you first zone in, that big room. Only thing that makes sense. I would be curious to see what their like their gear, like what stats they put on it, at what level ranges and all that. Because they have like a standard, I guess. And then when they go into places like this, they need to increase those numbers. like substantially. So like if a standard item from a level 30 mob, let's say, has, you know, +4 to one stat and +2 to another stat, right? Then down here it should be like an additional 2 or 3 stat points, or a spell effect or something like that should be on these items down here. Like they should be really good for this to be worth doing. Right. I could solo some of this stuff. I could probably do this room. I might try to make the video for Glinting Hollow. Yeah, there's a ton. Alright, just kill this real quick. We'll go. Here, just come down here. It's really not that many. You found a room, but you don't have to go to it. It's just straight up from here. And then straight ahead and then up again. Alright. Alright, they're all on me. Nah, lame. Yeah, at level 30 monk, they'd be really good. Or just level 30 leather wearers would be good. But I'm pretty sure, like, aren't the gloves off of that rat in the Rotfang? Aren't they better? Way easier to get. Like, we can double check, but I'm pretty sure the Rotfang gloves are better. Which just makes me feel like they're gonna put stuff like this in the game, and they're gonna have to go back in again and like redo it, like redo all the itemization in here. And it just feels really bad. It's like, do it right the first time, and you don't have to do it again. I mean, I need to get my damage shield up. It's not up right now. It's a pain in the butt to keep up with that damage shield. All right. Yeah, he's doing weird stuff. Well, I don't know. This is pretty much all we're gonna do, I guess, for a little while. Yeah, we're gonna have to like go sit in those rubes. They do cast a spell? Well, that sucks. Probably. Well, so give something for Isar to do for a few days. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the one on the top. So, I mean, you could probably sit there. We just have to figure out which one it is. And once we figure that out, it'll be easy. Yeah, the Sommelier, that one's going to be too many mobs. We're going to have to at least two of us sit there and do that. Yeah. I mean, you could do the Sommelier one. The only issue is there's just a lot of mobs there, so you'd have to constantly be fighting stuff. Yeah, I might, I don't know if I'm going to play my Beastmaster or I could make a video or something. Maybe. Where's it at? In the room with the big bowl. Yeah, I've seen that one before, but I don't know if it's a PH or not. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to go get on the Beastmaster for a little bit, try to level that up some. All right, let's mess around with the Beastmaster a little bit more. See what we can fight in here. I want to see if we can do any of the Blood Chain orcs. Alright, so if we go this way, let me... So where are we at here? There. This is going to go down. Okay, to that room. Okay, so yeah, that's a better way to go to come through here. Does this pet come down? It does. And then I think we can go... either way here to get to some of the Blood Chain orcs. Black Tide Tracker. That's red. Black Tide Raider. That's red. These are green. So where are the Blood Chain orcs? Yeah, the Black Tide, these are too high. I've got to go, I guess, the other direction for the Blood Chain. I think we need to go this way and then... this way. And then this way. Whoops. I did not know that one was there. I think we go across the bridge. I think that's where the Blood Chain orcs are going to be. But it's even crazy, like even in here, there's only 2 people in this entire zone. Like, why are there not more people in here? There's 402 people online, and literally only 2 are in this zone. The raffles for the closed betas are on Friday. Grouping sucks. I mean, it does, but even still, like, you should be able to... You would think people would want to come in here and... 100 of those are AFK in Night Harbor. They might be. All right, Bloodstain. These are our yellow. This would work, but I don't think I can kill 3 yellow mobs all at once. The tools for grouping aren't good. Well, it's not that the tools for grouping aren't good. It's grouping just isn't good. It just sucks. It's too... there's not enough benefit to it. Yeah, I want to fight those. Where are we at? Let's see. All right, we're going to have to go back over this way, back across the bridge. This way. Turn left. Oh my gosh. The 1,000 beta invites over the past month hasn't had any player retention. Well, that's a huge issue. Yeah, like Sean has talked about it a few times. And the retention on this game is actually not great. Like, he shows that there's a constant, you know, like, number of players that are playing, but they're constantly inviting more people to the beta, and that number should be going up, you would think, right? But it's not consistently going up. Did we go the right way? Okay, we got to go through here. So we went across the bridge. Bridge there. Turn left. Wait, the bridge is here. Okay, so we keep going this way. Up here. And then turns here. And then we should go this way. There we go. Bloodchain Guard. Are there more Bloodchain over this way, I wonder? Let's find out. Know some guilds on Quorum were given bulk key packs and have started up on the closed beta. Yeah, I mean, there's several guilds that have started, but it's just, yeah, the retention just isn't there. Oh, we need to... Ideally, there'd be swarms of little groups hitting all the new spots. You would think, yeah. You would think that there would be swarms of groups in here. You know, this dungeon goes from like level 10 up to about level 40. Why are we not seeing... Let me see. Who... all, let's say 20 to 40. There's 117 players online that are not anonymous or role play that are between level 20 to 40, and literally I'm the only one. There's like one other person maybe in this zone. Like, why is that? It seems weird. I think part of it is people like myself could be waiting for early access. There's some of that, yeah. I mean, there's definitely some of that, for sure. But it's been like that for a while. That's the thing that kind of concerns me, is that it's just been like this for a long time. All right, so we got a Bloodchain Orc. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do much more in this dungeon by myself. I'm going to need a group, because there's groups of mobs that are together, which is good. Like, this is a good thing. That to come into this dungeon, you need to have a group or be really out-leveled. Really over-leveled for it. Let's see, I came in. This goes in here. Trying to figure out where the heck I am on this map. This dungeon is very, like, complicated. There's a Blacktide Brute there. That one's red. Oh, Blacktide is red, yeah. And then, so this is... This goes to the bridge. Okay, so from the bridge... I'm starting to learn this area pretty well. But from the bridge, if we go this way, and then it goes this way, so that's going to look into that room. So we can go in here and to the right. Oh, I would love to see way more in-game in this, but yeah, that's been a point of contention lately. They do, Italica, I agree. They need to incentivize just exploring the game more. Like, they keep talking about how it's supposed to be about the journey and it's supposed to be about, you know, going to different places, but then there's just no reason to do it. All right, so if we go right here, this should go up to a room right there. Okay. And then this loops around to there. Yeah, like, I want to go through this dungeon more. So where am I now? It goes into there. Yeah, and then this is basically the way out. Yeah. We're just going to leave here. I'm going to go, I can go XP somewhere else. We got to go, oh my gosh. Yeah, were you talking about where the boats are down there, Italica? Yeah, that's a really cool area. Like, but nobody goes down there. There's so much of this game that is just, that would be fantastic if people would if they were just incentivized to do it. You know, I think this is just, I don't, like, maybe you guys tell me what you think about this, but I feel like this game is It's made for the casual player. The one where you would go and you would sit in a dungeon, you would get your groups together, you would XP in an area, then you would replace people in that area as they logged in and people logged out. And it requires a lot of players that are constantly in all of these locations and of various levels. That's the way that the game is meant to be played. But unfortunately, because we have learned how to play these games over the years, nobody really wants to do that. They want to do the most efficient, path of least resistance, where they log in with their friends, or they go and do something solo, and they don't really want to go and do the challenging content that's deeper in. That's what it seems like to me. They've just gotten to the point, like we as gamers have gotten to the point where we don't really want to play the way that we used to play in old school EverQuest. Oh shoot, I'm not going to have enough money. I've got 17 silver. I don't think I'm going to have enough money to buy... I want to try to buy a spell over here. I'm going to have to give my this character some money at some point. That's what I'm saying. I pointed out in Discord, and there aren't any incentives to make group... Yeah, there's no incentives whatsoever. Tons of people just said you're not meant to group up and clear a dungeon. That's silly. You're absolutely meant to... You're meant to group up and sit in a dungeon the way we used to back in 1999. The problem is that very few people actually play that way anymore. That's the issue that I'm seeing. All right, so we have my level 21 spell already. And then we can get a level 23 spell for 13 silver. Okay, so that uses up all my money. So we can get up to at least level 24 before we need to come back here. They could... Exactly, that's what we're saying, I think, is they need to incentivize it to make you want to go deeper into a dungeon. But they just haven't done it. Like, there is no incentive. There should be an incentive, an XP reward. There should be an itemization reward. There should be a lot of incentives to go deeper in dungeons. There just aren't. There are a few places. Is that... we need to go this way. There are a few places that have really good items in them, but people go there anyway. They've already been going there for XP because they're easy to get to. The ones that are really challenging to get to don't have better loot. And I think that's a problem. That's a big problem. Like, if you want to go... why does this guy have a green light? I wonder if you kill this guy, he's got a green lantern that you can steal from him. That's interesting. Why? I don't know why he's got a green light. We got to go... I need to go this way. But yeah, like if you go to Grimtide Sanctum, the gear in Grimtide Sanctum is not bad by any means, but there's better gear that's easier to get. The gear inside of Blacktide Bay is not bad, but there's better gear that's easier to get. So I think that's the biggest issue. It's just not worth it going to these dungeons. They really need to incentivize it. And then the XP, if the other issue is the XP in those dungeons is the same as it is anywhere else in the game, but you have a huge chance of dying. Like, if you die inside of Grimtide Sanctum or deep inside Blacktide Bay or in a lot of these places, it's going to be hours-long corpse recovery. So there's zero incentive to go inside of them. Like that's going to be their biggest problem, I think. It's going to be a real problem. And apparently it's expensive for people to recover the corpse for you. Well, it's 10 gold to summon a corpse, which is pretty steep. 10 gold would be fine for summoning a corpse. They need to do something with the summon corpse. If they're going to leave summon corpse in the game, it should be like 10 silver to summon a corpse for a level 1 to 10. And then maybe, 1 gold to summon a corpse level 10 to 20 or something. Like, move it up slowly, right? 10 gold to summon a corpse for a level 30 player is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, nobody's going to want to do that. You ever seen someone summon a corpse? I have, yeah. I've done it just to try it out to see how it works. But it's silly. Like, yeah, you don't see many people doing it. Like, why would anybody pay 10 gold to do it? Like, why? It's a great idea to handle that. Yeah, I mean, I think it is too. But yeah, I think that, yeah, we need to have, like, it shouldn't be 10 gold flat rate to summon any corpse. Like, that's just ridiculous. Different tiers, different components for different level ranges. 10 gold for a level 60 player to summon a corpse? Absolutely. All day long. Like, that would be fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like some of these ideas that they have are just they're so old school, which is fine. Like, I like the old school of the game, but it's just too old school. It's just way too old school. And we don't play the games like we used to, Like, the players don't play them like that anymore. I'm going to try to go over here to this bear cave. I think I can start fighting inside this bear cave. Is this it? No, that's not it. That's a tree. I think, though, I can kill stuff inside of this bear cave now. I hope I can. My main question is, can I get them solo? The heck am I? Oh, I think the bear cave's over here. Same time, I do think it should be something that's not super common. Like, people shouldn't be handing out corpse summons like a sound. No, they absolutely shouldn't. But they won't hand them out like they're Speed of the Wild if it has a component cost. Like, having the component cost alone is going to make it to where people are not going to want to do it a lot. And they need more money sinks in the game anyway. They need a lot more money sinks. Bears are super social in the bear cave. I'm sure they are. I'm going to see if I can mess with it. I've got 11 minutes on my Speed of the Wild. I'm going to see if I can use Lull Beast with any type of... Like, does it actually work at all? My guess is it probably won't, because it didn't work the other day. So I want to test out Lull Beast some more. If I can find the bear cave. The heck is it? There it is. I found it. The heck? This guy's killing some down here. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, these are white con and yellow con, so that's about right. And then we have the poachers. I want to say there's like only like 3 in this room. That one's yellow. That one's yellow. And this one's dead. All right. Let's see. I'm curious if we can kill these. They are going to be yellow. So I think they're level 21. Let's see if we can get Lol Lesser Beast. And then we have Lol Beast up at level 22. Let's try the Lol Lesser Beast. Actually, these should be level 20. It's 40 mana. That's only 10 mana. Let's just try Lol Minor Beast. Well, let's try the Lol Lesser just in case. Well, let's go ahead and kill this one. Bears, they do hit hard. They certainly do hit hard. Holy moly, dude. Come on, B. Yeah, these might be a little too tough for me right now. Whew. Was that good XP? I didn't even look. I don't know if these are going to be worth it. This might be too much. Had a lot of fun playing Empath, which was healing class that took wounds off people. Put them on themselves, but you get experience for healing. Yeah, that could be a cool way to go. Yeah, these bears hit really hard. Which probably means I can do like these 3 at a time and that's about it. That's probably it. Might be a little bit easier when my wasp is level 20. What's the command to open all bags? Shift B. I like it's raining outside. There was lightning, and I saw the lightning in this cave. Oh no, I got both. Run away! Yeah, I don't think we're gonna fight these. It resisted my lull. I need to get like another level or 2 before I do these. I mean, we can keep doing these, oh, the wasp drone are green now? Yeah, our best bet might be to do these drakes and wasp and bears over here for another level. Get to 21. There's a couple Sangrel I could do. I wonder if we can pick off individual Sangrel over here. Let me go see. How you enjoying it? I haven't played since April of 2025. Oh boy. Knew it was best to just wait. Yeah, it's definitely still better to wait, I would say. Overall, I would say it's better to wait. Any Sangrel over the Arcanist type will probably be fine. Arcanist nuke too hard, and kick cooldown is too long. Yeah, that could be an issue for sure. For me, the mechanics were spot on. Love the CC abilities for me. Just needed content and polish. It still needs more content. It's got a decent amount, but it still needs more content, and it still needs a lot more polish. Like a lot more polish. Unfortunately, right now, like CC is used, but it's being overshadowed by charm. So like people don't really use enchanters for CC. They use enchanters for charm. You hated charm killing? Yeah, charm killing is definitely a thing in this game. For sure. All right, one of these mobs right here wanders over here to where I'm at. There it is. Let's see if we can do the Shadow Blade. Right now I'm on the Beastmaster. We've been leveling this since the class update for it. I've forgotten how I did this yesterday. There we go. Another one of your favorites in EQ? It's very different now than it was previously. Is charm killing where you juggle charms to make the mobs kill themselves to get XP for both? That is one way to do it, yes. You kill two mobs at once, basically. Get that wasp at 20. You want to see the double attack? Yeah, I don't know if it does double attack or not. We'll find out. Can I kill that grizzly? Oh, the grizzly is actually... Let me see. Can I do that? And what about the forest drake? I could sit here and do... Huh. Yeah, we could sit over here. Wait a minute. Is this... shaded? Is there a an overhang around here? I don't see sheltered anywhere around here. What if I can get sheltered against this wall? No. Alright, well. I could sit inside the end of the log, but that's a really far pull. Really don't want to pull that far. Ooh, that grizzly bear's red, though. These are yellow and red. Forest stalkers. I need another level or two to come over here. Shoot. I wish I could break up these two over here. And then get the roamer. That would almost be perfect if I could get those 4. I mean, I could try the small Sangro camp, but I don't think there's any more solos. There is a solo that walks back and forth here. I'm not sure if I can get it solo, though. Like, if it gets to, like, right there, I might be able to pull it. Like, as it's walking, like this striker right here, I might be able to pull it while it's walking between the camps. What about this striker? We'll try this one. Yeah, I'm trying to not go around the Night Harbor side. I'm trying to stay over here on this side of the world. For now. This one's yellow. Let's see if I can do it. It's going to be tough. It's going to wreck my pet. This is actually going okay. I could probably do these. If I pull the singles. All the single Sangro. My goodness, dude. How did I pull aggro off this thing already? That's crazy. Wow, that was a lot of XP. That was a crazy amount of XP. Is there face pulling like an EQ? Yes, there is. Yeah, you could body pull and it'll pull less aggro. I wonder if I can do this Drake. Oh. This one just respawned over here, so we'll wait for that. This Pather should come over here in a second. Whichever one it was. The Striker or the Grappler? I don't know, one of these guys. Although, this guy's coming really close. Let's try it. Digging the Beastmaster now after the rework, level 8, so I've been fun. I like the Beastmaster right now. Yeah, I think it's good. It's in a pretty good spot. All right, let's see what we can do here. I'm probably gonna pull aggro, but we'll see. Oh boy. I don't remember how far this roamer comes. I think it stops at that tree. Yeah, it does. Playing with Spider for the root. Yeah, that's a good pet. The Wasp is the best pet right now, but the Spider is probably the second best pet. Well, we can kill it. We can't kill a lot of them, but we can kill it. So we'll sit here for a minute and see how this goes. Just curious, when I played last in the UI, they had scratch and sniff type buttons for actions like old mud style. They still do that. The mud actions are kind of a pretty big part of the game, actually. You want to utilize them if you can. A lot of downtime here, though. That's gonna be the problem now. Downtime's gonna be rough. They have contextual hints. The actions available before just had existed. Maybe I never. Sometimes, yes, they have hints on what to do, and other times it's just kind of trial and error. Personally, I don't like that. I feel like too many of their quests right now in the game are literally trial and error. They're just like, try this out and see if it works, and then if it doesn't, come back later and try again. And it just feels really bad because you don't know if the quest is actually in the game, or if it's broken, or if you're doing the correct action. Like, you just don't know. So it could be any of those three things. Oh, this is the named. Oh, shoot. Oh, that group left. Well, poop. I can't kill the named. So, I mean, I could bring my wizard over here, I guess, and kill it. You know what I could do is bring my wizard over here, kill these, get them on a rotation, and then log in my Beastmaster. and then just camp these. And if the name pops, log my wizard in and kill it. That feedback loop isn't good for a player main. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's kind of bad, honestly. Like, it feels bad sometimes. Let me bring my wizard over here, kill that named, and see if I can break up this camp right here, this small camp. It's kind of cold down there. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I can go this way. Pretty sure you hit like a wall trying to go this way. Yeah, you do. I'm surprised they have a wall like this in the game, where you just can't go any farther over there. Can we go in this side of the giant log and then out the other side? I think you can go in straight ahead, right? And then go through that way. Can't remember. Hey, what are we going to do for dinner tonight, honey? Small exit near the matriarch. On this side, right? Over here. Hole in the side at the far end. Fried chicken. Oh, yeah, we have fried chicken. Okay. I guess I'll eat fried chicken again tonight. Fine. Yeah, so this is a large... Okay, I was thinking just this entrance over here. Yeah, this one here where I just went in, I didn't know about that one. We can go over this way, though. There's no in-game map? Nope. No in-game map. You just have to learn where to go. Yeah, this is the matriarch camp here. Okay, so these 4 mobs, I think I could probably kill these and keep them on a rotation. So let's do it this way. We're going to kill this one. What the heck? I didn't know these spiders were going to aggro me. Okay, we'll leave that on there for my other character. And then we'll kill this guy too. Yeah, they need to fix this. It's super bugged out. They definitely need to fix that. What's bugged with it? The graphics of the of this spell right here are messed up. So if we can just stop the first one that spawns should be a static. Kill that one, kill the two roamers, and then or kill one of the roamers, then probably kill another static, and then kill another roamer. That should separate them. Hopefully. Yeah, I played EQ a ton back in 1999 to like 2004. And then I played EverQuest 2 after that. I played way too many MMOs in my day. Way too many. Yeah, I've been waiting for a game like this to come out literally for a decade. I've been streaming for like 9 years now, and I've been waiting for a game like this to come out basically that entire time. Do you prefer this combat style, like the newer generation? I prefer this. Much prefer this. I don't like the Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft where you just pull like mass amounts of mobs and AoE them down. I can't stand that. I've been waiting, like I've been playing a ton of MMOs, streaming a bunch of games, waiting for this type of game to come out. Because this is the type of game I've wanted to play and stream for my entire streaming career, but I haven't found it yet until now. Only hesitation is they're smaller, so fear content will be a struggle. I think it will be a struggle, but as long as we have people that are that buy the game, we should be good. They just got to give them some money. Doesn't take much to keep this game going. So that's going to be the hardest part, is just getting money to keep it going. But if they can get 10 or 15,000 subs, which I think is easy to do for them, this game can go and grow bigger and bigger. Yeah, I'll be here day one for early access for sure. I just hope it continues. It is sub-based, yeah. So it's going to be $15 a month, no box price. Oh no, I can't use this? Oh, that feels bad. Oh, shoot. There's a wolf over here. Dang it. Why is there a wolf over here? Come on, pet. Get aggro. There we go. Inflation hasn't touched the price of a classic MMO in 20 years. Yeah. That's what's crazy is people are like, oh, we can't pay $15 a month for this game. It's like, dude, that's what they were 20 years ago and you paid for it just fine. Why are we now arguing that $15 a month is too much? Because you're accountable to a spouse now? Well, part of it is our parents are no longer paying for it. I mean, be honest, guys. Most of us were like teenagers or younger when EverQuest came out, and our parents paid for it. You worked in college? Yeah, I was graduating high school in 1999. So I had a job and I paid for it myself, but most of us, the majority of the players, definitely had their parents do it. Graduated 98? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Perfect. That'll work out. It'll kill that wolf for me. While that's killing that, we're going to pull the other one over here. Most games now, though, subs are viewed as a money grab and not a real value addition. So it's perception. Well, I think the problem with that is... wow, that Forest Stalker might actually kill that Shadowblade. I think the problem with that right now, though, is that there's a lot of games now that have microtransactions. So you have box price, you have sub price, and then microtransaction. And it's like, which one of those things is, is this game going to be? This one's going to be just the sub price. Whereas a lot of games are like the microtransaction price where you end up paying more money, honestly. I bought Diablo 4, which is not an MMO, but anyway, I bought Diablo 4. I bought it for $100. And then you have all these microtransactions on top of it. And it's like, it's just too much. Get tired of the season passes in Destiny 2? Yeah, a ton of those. I don't mind, like, Fortnite season pass style. Like, that's actually okay to me. Because if you buy a season pass and you complete the season pass, you get enough money to buy the next season pass. But Diablo didn't do that, which kind of bothered me. So every single season in Diablo, you actually had to spend a little bit of money. It was bad. Oop, I guess that wolf won that fight over there. I want to sit over here, but this wolf, I'm afraid of this wolf. Because if it walks over here, it's going to kill me. Yeah, they'll wander over there. I'll probably move this fire over here. Do I have enough wood? I think I do. Yeah, I've got enough wood. I can move it over. Let's go move over there. Oops. Oh, shoot. No. Back. Woo, that was almost bad. Yeah, let me move over here. Where can I sit, though? I guess I could just sit down here and just pull mobs down here. I can do that. I need more mana, though. I can only kill like 1 or 2 of these. Probably 2 of these per round. So we're going to try to just kill the 2 at the campfire. The wolf is not. Oh, no, the wolf is amicable. I thought the wolf was not amicable. I thought they were KOS for some reason. Yeah, we're good. Well, I'm still going to pull down here, though, out of the way. Yeah, they'll definitely social, for sure. Well, hopefully when my wasp hits level 20, it gets like double attack or dual wield or something. Hopefully it gets a lot more damage. You hit 50 out the Kindle spell. Nice 15-minute cooldown, but being able to swat pets in the field is kind of nice. That's huge. I feel like you should get that earlier. I feel like getting it at level 50 is just too late. How does it work though? You just cast the spell and then choose which one you want? Like, I'm curious how that works. Cast a spell, and the literal kennel window shows up and opens. That's kind of cool. I actually like that a lot. Seems to disappear when I click retrieve pet on selected one. Do you have to put your pet in, or does it just swap your pet out? So like you click it and it takes one out and puts yours in? I'm surprised it actually functions right. You have to put your current pet in and then pick one to pull out? Okay. How's the grouping in the game? Grouping is good, but it's not necessary, and it needs to be incentivized more. Played a warrior, and warrior legs dropped on the break-in. I won them and forever was hooked to raiding. Nice. Yeah, I love raiding in these games. Absolutely love it. I want this game to have a lot of raiding, and it will eventually. All right, we're going to get one more taunt off, and then I'm going to go and attack. I hope they fix this soon. I love the tactics and camaraderie that comes with it, but honestly, I like the rating not contested. Yeah, that's actually being talked about quite a bit right now. Contested versus non-contested, whether they should make instances, not have instances, all of that stuff is currently being talked about quite a bit. Uh-oh, that forest stalker getting really close. Hopefully when my pet levels, this actually will become a little bit easier. But we'll see. I prefer contested rating, though. Like, for me. But I totally get why people want to have instances. And I'm okay with instances. I think there should be a mixture of the two, though. Oh, I forgot. The Wasp is in a hell level. Ugh, that's not good. I totally forgot about that. So it's probably going to take a little longer to get into level 20. That's right. We can sit here and do this. Need enlightenment? I do. But that's okay. I want to play... I'm trying to play the game the way that, like, a normal player would play it. To see how challenging the game is. I also, like... I don't like that... I don't like that it's... Getting buffs in this game is just... It makes you so much stronger. So it makes solo a lot easier. And I kind of want them to change that and fix it. So we'll see what they do, but... This Shadow Blade's got crazy stuns, man. Uh-oh. Now he's on me. Leave me alone. Buff should make you stronger, and it's fine to get them from others. I hope they keep it exactly as it is. The buffs are too strong, though. The buffs do make you stronger, but they make you too strong. Like taking a level 60 player, like especially like a druid, and then putting on a level 1 player, their damage shield and regen, it makes them unkillable, and it makes them just destroy monsters super fast. And it basically makes the leveling from 1 to 20 pointless. Like there's no grouping that's required there. So I think they need to tweak that some, where when a level 60 player buffs a level 1 player, they shouldn't get the level 60 version of the buff. It's too much. Like, it's just way too much. It's way too strong. So they need to scale a little bit. Like, twinking and power leveling is just way, way too good in this game. 5 gloves? Ouch, that sucks. I'm worried when I've been thinking horizontal progression lately. Don't get me wrong. I want to see how they do vertical here. I just think I prefer horizontal. I like their horizontal progression more as well. I'm with you on that. I mean, there's always going to be some vertical progression with gaining levels. But... yeah, the horizontal progression's fun. For me, thing disliked about vertical is it leaves the old world. Yeah, well, that's exactly why I don't want power leveling either. Like having power leveling, allowing power leveling, and allowing twinking of characters to a large amount makes it to where your low level content becomes obsolete much faster. So if they allow that, which currently they are allowing that, it's just going to make it to where very few people want to go into low-level dungeons. It'll be fun for like the first couple of months while there's a bunch of low-level players that are all like dying in these dungeons, but as players start to level up and the server matures, it becomes like, well, why are we even, honestly, like, why are we even in these areas? Like, you just don't even need to be there anymore. And it starts to feel really bad. Like Destiny, they just deleted the content. Yeah, they just remove content, and that's just going to feel bad. I've seen a level 1 with full plate and everything. Yeah, exactly. You see level 1 with like the best gear. You know, it's just, I don't know, it just kind of feels bad. You know, I don't know. It's... I think for the overall health of the game, it'll hurt them more than it'll help them by allowing players to get crazy powerful buffs at low level. I mean, it's fun to get. Don't get me wrong. It's super fun to be twinked, and it's super fun to put on like some really high level buffs and be power leveled. I get it, but it hurts the life over the life of the game. It hurts more than it helps. Oh, shoot. We got to pull this one quickly. Before the other static one pops. Let's see what we can do here. Doing Run AI at level and EQ is actually kind of challenging, but going over and out, yeah, when you out level it, it's the same. It's a completely different experience, and I think that's what they need to embrace with this game is doing the content at that right level with the correct gear, in groups, like actually doing that stuff. That's what they need to embrace with this game. Like, that's what's going to make this game a huge success. My gosh. There we go. Trying to explain to my buddy the beauty of EQ1, how micro thing wasn't just a chance. Yeah, it was that feeling back then. It was so different. It was a very, very different game, and people, honestly, the people that want it to be like it was in EverQuest are also the same, like in EverQuest early on, are also the same people that are like, no, we want to be able to do power leveling and twinking and all that, but they're not remembering that's what ended up ruining the game and probably why they quit playing it, to be honest. They got tired of the people that were power leveling and twinking and doing nothing but raiding. And those people ruined the game for a lot of other people. So, like, we can keep asking for that, but it's going to end up ruining this game if they do it. I mean, the game could still be fun with all of that stuff. And they could do it, but it's just going to end up being just like EverQuest, where the end game is what everybody plays for. It's interesting how different servers handle the hub trading. Yeah, it is. We never did it. Evil races hidden sewers. Yeah, my server was always Common Lands. The East Common Tunnel. That's where pretty much all the trading happened. Hey, we got the Sangor right. Boop. I'll take it. That's for a quest for a necklace. How's the game coming along? Not been paying attention for a few months. It's coming along. They're doing an overhaul of all the classes right now, so it's coming along slowly, but it's slowly getting there. They got a lot of work to do. A lot of work in a little time. They really, really need a better balance team, or just more people on that side of things. Oh no! I hope one of those is a roamer. One of those better be a roamer. If they're not, then I'm going to have to log the wizard in again. Awesome. That guy is a roamer. Blew my mind. We were on a different server, play a friend, and found that out. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, some of the just the differences in some of these servers was pretty drastic. Ooh, these strikers actually is what I need for another ring. Hopefully we get the striker ring off of one of these. That'd be nice. There we go. Pet leveled up. All right. Let's see. Let's get the striker. All right, let's see if he does double attack now. Your pet hit. Let's see. Pet hit. I don't see any double attacks happening. Thought one of you said all you get is dual wield. Well, dual wield, it would still be double attack. Like it's 2 attacks at once. Oh shoot, I'm dying over here. I'm not seeing them attack twice though. I'm only seeing 1 attack at a time. I guess this is where we could fight, though, for a little while. But yeah, I'm only seeing, like, so if you look up here in this this chat window here, I'm not seeing like where I get an attack and then another attack instantly, which would mean, I guess we could add in misses in here too. So melee, misses, pet, and see if we see any like double attacks there, dual wield or anything. The heck? The heck was that? Have any good lore in this yet? Like gods and whatnot? Yeah, they've got a lot of lore. Yeah, Chop is definitely the way to go. Chop is so much stronger than Maul. I don't know why. Like I said, their balance team is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Hey, what's up, Helter Smelter? How you doing, bud? I appreciate that goes noticed, my friend. Some people don't notice, you know? when you're around consistently. Oh, man. I mean, pessimism? You know, I can be pessimistic. I can be. Whoops. Sorry about that. I smacked my microphone on my drink. Yeah, I'm pretty harsh on this game sometimes. I'll admit it. But that's because I want it to be good. It's being honest. I mean, I'm as honest as they come when it's about games like this. I'm super honest. Probably a little too honest. Can see Maul being used close to Chop if you have 2 twink weapons. I do have 2 twink weapons. But no, it's not even close. And I'll show you why. This is this is part of that doesn't make sense in their balancing, right? While we're waiting for it to meditate here. So Chop 1 is this. Maul 1 is this. Okay? So 120% damage. This is 60% weapon ratio damage, but 2 times. So those are equal, right? As long as you have 2 weapons that are fairly equal. Those are equal. So the only difference between Chop 1 and Maul 1 is the bonus damage that you do, which is 10 to 15 bonus damage. Versus, well, plus the crit damage that your pet does. So that's the difference versus 5% physical damage dealt by the enemy lessened, right? That's the difference in those two. So it's really just that 5 to 15 damage and the crit. However, when you go to Maul 2 versus Chop 2, Maul 2 goes up by 5% damage. That's it. Everything else stays the exact same. So 5% more damage per weapon, which is basically an increase in 10%, right? 10% damage. Meanwhile, Chop 2 goes up by 30%. So 10% versus 30%. And it doubles the damage, or almost doubles. It goes up to 20 to 25 damage at higher levels. So it increases that damage even more. And your crit damage continues to be there. And the crit damage goes up because your pet is now doing more damage. So Chop 1 to Chop 2, the jump is drastic. Whereas Maul 1 to Maul 2, the jump is very, very tiny. That's the issue that I have with their balancing. It's a very big problem. They really need to look at it more. They're not balancing well at all. Chop Suey is 20% off? Yeah, it's 20% more damage of the difference, right? It's a 20% additional damage that's done because it's a two-handed weapon, which doesn't make any sense. I can kind of see that maybe they were going for Chop to be offensive, which is clearly laid out to be, and Maul is defensive. It is, yeah. It is clearly made to be that way, so, which is fine, but the discrepancy is huge. Like they need to make those a little bit closer. If they're going to have Maul, if the defense of Maul is worth that much, then that's a problem. It's a big problem. Because they did kind of the same thing with fighters. unfortunately, because fighters have their offensive stance and their defensive stance. You can do 10% more damage or 10% more physical damage reduction. Most people choose the 10% more damage. Most players are going to favor offense over defense, and when the offense is substantially better than the defense, then it's just kind of clear which way people are going to go with it. So they need to make those closer. It's a drastic difference. It's too much of a difference. Would you go dual wield or two-handed? Well, right now it's better to go dual wield than two-handed, it seems like, because chop is supposed to only be a two-handed skill, but it's not. It works with one-handed weapons. Yeah, they just did a terrible job. Like, I know I'm mean when I say it this way, but they did a terrible job at balancing all of these new classes. All 6 of them are just all over the place, and that's the new ones that they reworked recently. All 6 of them are just all over the dang place. The archer is really high DPS. The spellblade is really high DPS. I am dying over here. This isn't good. And then the wizard just is kind of garbage comparatively. So yeah, they just got to really do a lot more work on balancing them out. Unfortunately, they're just not good. It's every class. Yeah, it's every class. Yeah, and then rogue. You would think rogue would be the best DPS in the game, right? For a melee class, it's the worst DPS in the game for all classes. Like, I'm pretty sure every other class in the game does more damage than a rogue right now. I can't think of maybe the paladin and cleric. Actually, a cleric nuking was going to do more damage than a rogue right now. So the paladin might be the only class in the game that is less damage than a rogue, which is bad. Like, it's really bad. This fault I had with Pantheon. Pantheon, yeah, it's a garbage game. I get in right before it went early access. I loved it. Then, yeah, feels good. So they changed everything in that game and ruined it. Completely ruined Pantheon. I don't understand how they ruined it so badly. Oh, shoot. I pulled 2. Ah. This is not good. This is actually very bad. I gotta run before those monsters catch me. Why can't they get rogue right? I have no idea why they can't get rogue right. But it is bad, bad, bad. Bad, 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 bad. Dang, it is so dark. I can't see. Oh my goodness, those guys are catching me. Run! Run faster! Level to 44 and put up Ultra Vision, right? Oh no. That's not good. Man, that striker is fast, dude. Why is that thing so fast? They were not this fast before. I pulled it as soon as it spawned. It doesn't have Speed of the Wild. Oh my god. Serious, I'm gonna die. The guy that would protect me was way too far away. I made it to him. Barely. Oh my god. He will avenge me? He might. He might not. That's the thing though. Like, I don't... How is he that fast? I had my Prowler's Instinct up, so I should have been running 15% faster. I don't know what the heck was going on there. That was crazy. Like, that thing caught up to me way too fast. That was garbage. Oh, well. But that right there just shows you this ability, kind of worthless. That 15% run speed did not save me there. It's a striker. It's not a Beastmaster. It's like a rogue type class. It might have had sprint. I don't know. Maybe. Think Maul should apply a bleed as well. Maybe. Yeah. It needs to do something because Maul right now it's just bad. Like, I could probably pull up a dozen or more abilities in this game that are just not balanced properly, and like compare two different abilities, and you're like, why? Like, it just doesn't make sense. They just literally don't make sense sometimes. Like the wizard, the pinnacle wizard spell, which is Greater Fireball. It's a level 60 wizard spell. You would think would do like the most damage, be the best spell to cast, right? Overall, it would just be the best spell to cast damage-wise. But it's not. And you don't get it until level 60, and then when you get it, you never want to cast it. Ever. Like, you do not want to cast that spell. It's kind of crazy to me. Do we have some high hopes for EA? I mean, it's 3 months out. Not a lot of classes have deep dive. The classes that have been are buggy. Yeah. I don't have a lot of hopes. Like, I'm excited for the game. I want to play it. All that, right? But no, the game's not going to be ready for early access. Not at the rate that they're currently going. Not even going to be remotely close. There's too much that they have to do. So people are going to play it. They're going to have fun with it, sure. But unfortunately, I think when the masses get their hands on this game and they're paying for it, it's going to do better than Pantheon, but it's going to be close. It's going to be very similar. People are going to tear it apart very quickly when you have a lot more eyes on it. Like, you think I'm harsh with it? You haven't seen anything yet. They're gonna tear this game apart. So they have time to fix it, but they need to fix it. 85 days, yeah. Yeah, early access, they're gonna start taking people's money. Yep. Yeah, if that's the thing. Yeah, spit out the reworks and then do a tuning pass when it's all done. That's the idea. But yeah, we'll see if they have time to do it. At the rate that they're currently going, they don't have time. They barely have time to just get the reworks done. They're not going to have time to spit out or to fix all the other stuff. It's not going to happen. Seems about 2 classes every month gets a deep dive. They won't release deep races until 1.0. Yeah, they got a lot to do. Yeah, pet. That's another thing. Like this ability, this Prowler's Instinct, should also increase the pet's run speed. I think. The deep races are the deep dwarves, deep gnomes, and deep elves. The deep elves and gnomes, I believe, are coming in soon. We'll see. And the dwarves are going to come in after that. Troll is not part of the deep races, no. That's going to be later on. Yeah, team no sleep. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm a bit nervous for them at this point. Those are different sub-racial types, assuming they have normal gnomes. They do, yeah. They have gnomes, dwarves, elves. They're gonna have wood elves, high elves, and deep elves. Deep elves are basically dark elves from EverQuest, like the same kind of idea. If you want to put them, like, they're more D&D style, though. Yeah. Exactly. Subterranean. So they're going to be like the Underdark. Deep is the Underdark. Seems nobody in Fallen Pass can use abilities? Oh, that's fun. How the heck did that happen? There was a Pantheon update that did that. That was super fun. There was a whole Pantheon update one time. They did an update. Everybody logged in. No one could use their abilities for like 2 hours. It was awful. And people are just like, what? What is happening here? Yeah, I don't know if they're going to delay the game any further, but I don't know if they should. They probably shouldn't. But we'll see what happens. Got to pay those? Yeah, they need to pay people, for sure. Yeah, I mean, they need to get the game out because people need to get paid. People have worked on this game for years for free on the hopes that they are going to get paid. Restarting Fallen Pass in 5 minutes. That's 300 seconds. Run now. God. Oh, boy. Do they have raid content? They had raid content until a few days ago. They have removed raid content to fix it because it was all broken and just messed up. It was terrible. But they will have raid content. What do you feed your wasp? I know fruit. The only thing I have found is lemons. Lemons is what you do, yeah. And tomatoes, but those are 45 copper per, yeah. Don't feed them tomatoes. Those are 4 times the amount. Lemons is the best thing to do, and you buy them at the grocer. That's the best way to do it, and you just buy a bunch of them. I've got a bunch of them right here. That's what I feed my pet. But they go through a lot of food, a stupid amount of food. They had 4 raid bosses in the game that were over level 60. So level, like, max level raid bosses. They had 4 of those. Then they had 3 that were level locked raid bosses at level 20, 25, and 40. They removed all of those, and the level locked bosses look like they're going to end up being level 60 raid bosses. So it looks like right now, when they fix the raid bosses and bring them back in, we're going to have 7 total max level raids. At least that's the idea. I also auto-eat lemons even though I have rations. You have to put them farther in. So the way that food works, if it's in, it'll check this inventory slot right here. Okay, the very first inventory slot on the left. Then this one, all the way down to the end. That's where it checks for food. Then, if it doesn't find any food here, it goes to this bag, which is this bag down here. So it goes to your first bag, any food, all the way down to the end for any food. So if you put lemons in your very last pouch, and then your food in a different pouch earlier on, it'll always eat those first. Now, in a bag, it does the same thing. So if this bag right here, where this Drake scale is, this is the first one to check, second one to check, third, then 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. So if I put rations here and lemons down here, it'll eat my rations first. If I put rations here and lemons here, it'll eat my rations first. So it goes literally left to right all the time. Yeah, they have a few encounters for the raids. But they're going to have more encounters for the raids. They have an idea they're calling expeditions. And expeditions are going to be end game, late game kind of things that you do. But what it's going to be is you're going to have to charter an expedition to an island. There's going to be at the start 2 expedition islands. And you're going to charter an expedition there with your entire raid force or groups that you're going to be going with. Do whatever is on that island. Go do raid bosses down in like a raid dungeon. Get the gear, and then you have to get back on the boat and come all the way back to mainland before the expedition is over. That's the only way you're going to be able to keep all your spoils. You actually have to bring them back. So that's the plan for expeditions, but they have not implemented that yet. Sounds really cool on paper. We'll see how they do it when they actually put it in game. Because a lot of stuff when they put it in the game is broken. Like, I would say a good 70% of the time, they add something new to the game, it doesn't work. And I mean, it feels bad. It's more often than not, it doesn't work right. So, we'll see. So if I won the lottery today, I would give them one of my 15 million or whatever. Yeah, I would totally do it. Like, I would love to be able to give them some money to help fund it. But Sean doesn't want to take any money. He wants to be self-funded. And, I respect that. I totally respect that. But anyway, it's getting close to 5 o'clock. I'm starting to get a little peckish. I'm a little hungry. I also want to make a video for you all on Glinting Hollow, how to get into it. So I think I'm going to go and make that video tonight. I'm going to get something to eat first. And then I'm going to make that video tonight. And then, see what I'm going to do for the rest of the evening. I might play this character a little bit more. I might not. I might start grouping with this guy. I don't really know. I don't know what I want to do right now, but I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much. It's been fun. It's been an awesome day. I will be back on here tomorrow morning around 9 a.m. Eastern, give or take. Sometimes I'm a little late. Sometimes I'm a little early. But I'll be back on here tomorrow. We'll be playing more of the Beastmaster, maybe doing some other stuff as well. We'll just have to see what is going on. So, appreciate it. Hopefully, I see you all next time. Bye.